All right, the stream is live on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. Welcome back. We did our first speed run of the new Odyssey ending. So from start of a run all the way through the credits yesterday. And what did we end up getting? 548. 548. I learned quite a bit. I'm going to do that again today. And we might have time to do 2 depending on how fast this one goes. And we got some extra things in mind here. So, I don't know how to use this thing. Why is the... Where is... It's not actually here. I don't understand where this pops up sometimes. Sometimes when I go into, like, I guess I don't need to edit them, but... Like, it's not on any of my screens, but it's... Like... but Windows is like, yeah, it's there. Anyway, we finished at about 5:48, something like that. Mech Hive base. Stop getting any raids when you did recently. You're ready... yeah, they're gonna fix that. Yeah, supposedly, but we think they're gonna fix it. Let's go on, Lady Storm God. OMG, welcome in. New prediction day. Yeah, let me pay out the other one. We'll get a new one going and go from there. So start. Oh, did you already pay that one out? All right, let's get the wager, and then I will go over this a little bit, and we'll get started for today. Look up from a party, and there's a stream. There's a stream. All right, this one's gonna be a tough one. I don't know. Will we have sub 5 hours today for one of these runs? I don't know. That's gonna be tricky right now. But all right, there's the prediction. If you're on Twitch, you can wager channel points. All right, let me explain this again really quick. So this is not an official speedrun. Basically, Smurf and I were looking at speedrun things like a year and a half ago, and we didn't like any of the official ones. They seemed relatively straightforward and kind of boring for us, and we just wanted to make our own thing. He and I did. Since then, a few other people have joined in, but these are, you might watch this and be like, well, what the crap? Isn't this disqualified because it's using this mod? No, we've agreed on it. It's just literally like a handful of people that do this. You can do it as well if you want. One of the reasons why we allow for smart speed or no pause mod is so that these crazy ones can be done in just one stream, one setting, and it's just more fun. And we all use it, so it's equal between all of us that are using it. But you are allowed to min-max entirely. The only things you can't really do is like use game-changing mods or edit a scenario to be to make it so that you win faster, sort of thing. You can use whatever starting scenario you want, whatever starting traits you want. You can use random plus, whatever genes, like no limitation on genes, whatever ideology, basically most things are fair game, and it's just for fun. Yesterday we did the Odyssey one for the first time, and we finished in a little under 6 hours. So what did we learn from that? There's a couple of things that I want to try, different from yesterday. So an SS, welcome in. Also cutscene skip mod. Oh, really? They do in their like official one? Yeah, that's interesting. Agreed on by the community. Yeah. And this community is like 4 people, so we've agreed on it. How's it going, Shin? Bean? So what were the things that made yesterday's take longer? The biggest thing is getting the mech hive to spawn. So we were ready to go to the mech hive at like 4 hours, but we didn't get the mech hive quest for like another hour 15 minutes. Some overconfidence? Nah, we're good. Industrious force trait won't be a good idea. We could add industrious, but the limiting factor in this run is getting the mech hive quest. What can make us get the mech hive quest faster and us get to the mech hive quests, the sub quests faster? One of the things that can do that is for us to get the large thrusters more quickly, because that gives us more range. And so less hops to get to the sub-quests, right? Run more on 4x. I mean, we were on 4x a crap load. Dev mode, yeah, that's not allowed to. Keynote, thank you for the 3 months. Black Marble 1, thank you for the 4 months. Wait, that was... Why is it showing those again? Reload those. Those are from last night. Okay, reload. So, I have a new idea to beat the mech hive. I don't know if it'll work. On a shuttle? Yeah, well, you have to get a shuttle. We got lucky and got one, but we might not get one every run, right? So, here's some things I'm going to do. We're going to use the, we're not going to do an island seed this time. That way we can see how much that either helped or hindered. but it will allow us to go get our neutral faster. So we did have a period of like 30 days where we didn't have go juice, which is pretty detrimental. And we also did a lot of wealth control yesterday, so the mech hive raid points were lower. Today I'm going to do less. On the first run, I'm going to do less raid point management overall and get more pawns faster so that we can wipe out those subquests more quickly. That's the plan. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. I have an idea for the mech hive that hopefully makes it faster. I have not tested it yet, obviously. I came up with this while I was doing my morning walk. Okay, the other thing that we've been theory crafting, I read your guys' tags on Discord, is can we get a combination of jeans and very quick to get clothing that would allow our pawns to go to an asteroid faster, more like earlier into the game, so that we can get the large thrusters more quickly. And what it boils down to, yeah, without vac suits, because vac suits take the plasteel. So what it boils down to is technically yes. However, we have to sacrifice some other genes to do that. Or we have to put in another dependency, which I don't really want to do, like a bigger dependency, 3 dependencies. So we have to either sacrifice some other good genes to be able to do that. I mean, that's about the only option. So it was like we needed fur skin, fur tail, or tough living, super cold resist, and like parka, right? So we can do that, but we have to get rid of some other good stuff. And where do we get rid of them? I don't know. So we'll try a run like that as well. Those are the 2 things I want to try today, if we can. I want to do a run where we don't worry quite as much about wealth, keeping wealth lower. So we're not going to worry as much about the mech hive raid points. We're also not going to settle on an island to see if that hinders or helps. Like we'll be able to get neutral faster because of that. And then on the second run, I'll try cold genes and see. Friends, like, you need to be 40 to 160 tiles away from one of the dry sheet glacial. Yeah. We talked about that. And that was one of the reasons why spawning on the island was good. But I'm going to see if it's... Yeah, I'm going to see if that's so detrimental, what you're saying about the like, terraformer one or whatever, that it's not worth, doing others. It might be that we need to find a seed where there's a trade group on an island. Maybe we'll look really quick. If we find one, great. If we don't, screw it. We'll just go, I don't want to sit here for an hour looking for seeds or something, but over time, we'll get a really good seed. Tunfeem, Neil, welcome in. All right, new colony. We are going to do the tribal start again, and the reason for this is starting with 5 pawns. 5 god pawns is like a super. Actually, if you guys want to look for a seed, that would be amazing. The best seed would be a 30% world where there is a decent sized island surrounded by quite a bit of ocean, so that most of the quests spawn on that island, and for there to be a trader faction, like a outlander trader on there for Nutramine. And then if you want to go even crazier, a landmark that is beneficial for this run. That would be ideal, right? If not a landmark, then the starting map having quite a bit of components would be really beneficial. But eventually we'll find something like that. If you guys find anything like that, by all means, tag me in Discord or whatever. All right, commitment mode. Custom, we're going to set this for losing is fun. Bump to 500%. And we're going to use the same... Actually, you know what? Let's look at a couple of seeds just to see. We'll put population higher. We're going to put the world on 30. And let's give it a look. Archipelago. Yeah, I like that word too. Archipelago. Low force vampires. No. That would be... Yeah, that would be detrimental to this. That would be like anathema to everything that I just said. No. Maybe someday, but definitely not for this. Not for one of these. Wild Psychoid would be incredible. That's true. This one doesn't have a... that one doesn't have an island like we want. I'll show you an example of the island. We bump up the landmarks. Maybe. I didn't think about that. Like, it's kind of crazy that the very first one that we put in here had an island like we want. We could try to move the factions around and see if one will spawn down there. He used the word anathema. True. I haven't used that a ton in my... This, you see this? Delete the tribal. No, we have to leave all the factions. This is like the perfect island for it. Right? But it doesn't have a trader. Let's see if we remove the Outlander and re-add them lower in the list if it generates there. Big college words! Comes to the Manhunter Royal, the fastest way to get an engine. The initial Manhunter... oh, hey. It did spawn a faction down there. The initial Manhunter... just enters map on foot. What else did we delete? Pigs. Yeah, see, it's, we got a pirate to spawn down there, but... what if we move you guys, and it was which pirate? Was it the Itakeen? And then what if we add the Civil and Itakeen lower in the list? It's weird that this does this, you know? But... Wait, what is, Center Island? The island seed? I don't think it's what you look for. I'll check it out. Yeah. What did you say? The seed is literally Center Island. Like I said, I don't want to look for a seed for too long. If you're watching this later on VOD or something, you might want to skip ahead like 10 minutes though. Oh, you mean when they arrive? Oh, that's an interesting idea. Like this one has potential. It's 40-60, which is a little unfortunate. The other thing is, these are so close, but it does have a trader there. Push percentage doesn't change where they spawn. You just put one in front, no spaces. Like this would be ideal. If we can turn this into tropical with the world settings, but again, there's no Outlander out here. That would be ideal. There's no other quest that could spawn on there. Even this would be, well, that was like full of friggin' mountains, but the problem with this island is, yeah, the quest will spawn over here too, and then that'll start getting us pulled. And it's relatively close to having those frozen quests spawning. So you said you have to be within a certain tile range from tundra. What if you make your world seed have no tundra? What if you have a hot world? Let's look at the one. Better not there. Yeah, it's really important that we have Island Boy Run. Why are you looking for islands? So we can force quests to spawn only close to where we are. Like that one's a good one. If we could get that to spawn... Like, we can change the arid shrubland. We can just add water. This is pretty good. Let's see if we can get them to move. So let's go ahead and add overall rainfall increase for making that non-arid. And then remove gentle tribe, add gentle tribe. We'll see what that does. Use the neutramine and then remove the RE. Well, now there's nothing down there. Go North Pole. Yeah, I think that would be counter to our... Again, this one's too close to those ones. It'd be counter to what we're trying to do. I wish there was a faction there. Wait, so can you type the exact... yeah, okay, we'll check it. You posted the wording for it in Discord. Where? See it. Oh, you can put it in Discord. You can just throw it in the chat if you want. Like, type the actual seed. All right. Seed Fiend is all islands. There might be something on there. That's an interesting one. Seed was just neutramine. Okay. I'll check that one too then. Oh, that is a lot of islands. It's friggin' annoying that we are finding like good islands like this for it and then no factions on it. All right. Let's see this map. Our large islands. The main thing is that the island, it can be like this, but like it needs to be away from other land masses. Like this would work. We can get, well, that's impassable all the way around. That's pretty frustrating. If we can get that to trade out for an Outlander, change this to jungle, and spawn in here to start with, that could work. You removed 3 factions and then added them back. See how that does it. Civil, pig, gentle. Civil, pig, gentle. Larry also looks promising. I'll check that one out. Oh, that island is friggin' packed now. Enix, they're the 50 bits. Thank you, Enix. Very much appreciated. Every faction is there aside from the the Outlanders. That one's too up and cold. This would be great. If we could get the pig or the Outlanders there instead of the pigs. Oops. Remove factions? No. There's a lot of things that changes factions though. Even like name in game can change where the factions are, which is really odd. So like if you go and put my name in as a name in the game or humps or any of those, it'll do that. All right, let's look at Larry and then we might just go. Might not worry about it too much more. Oh yeah, that's another one. Like another thing we have to worry about. Being under an asteroid would be good. Hamlet for you. Like this could be okay-ish. The problem is they can spawn up here because we're relatively connected. But this does have tropical for the chem fuel, and it has 2 trades for Nutramine. What's the annoying thing too is that you cannot check these seeds to know where asteroids are. You have to go all the way in. It's likely skews the internal RNG. Yeah, it's a weird thing. No news to run. Tahitian, they've been 23 months. The Tahitian, 23 months. Yeah. Have anomaly, and that probably alters the world gen as well. Yes, yeah, it does. You see at this point with re-adding the tribes. Yeah. Yeah. Unrolled as your first tribal. Too smart, psychopath, kill waitress. Had to keep with the even with the last trait. Okay, I can become Organ someday. The seed should stay the same for my game when we find one. Yeah. Hamlet. All right. And yours, it was that island that I was looking at, and it did have Civil Outlander. That was accessible. That would have been good. Hamlet, you saw an... Where's the island? 30% Hamlet. Grassland island with wild psychoid and a trader. I bet you have a different name in game or a different DLC or something. Is it this island? That one would have been okay too. Now that's an archipelago. That's a Space Invader, I think. Now, we could do something like... Go back to this one, right? Every time you click generate, even given the same seed, they do not. Otherwise, yeah, they don't. Smurf and I used the same exact seed for all of our all-ending speedruns. Both of us used the same seed. It was the exact same thing, same ancient danger. Same factions nearby. Same thing in the Ancient Danger. Yeah. As long as you have all the same stuff, like same DLC, same name in game, same version, all that kind of stuff, it should be the same seed every time. Ivan Franco, same mod. Yeah, if everything in your game is the same, the seeds will be the same. Because he and I use the same ones like for dozens of runs. Yeah. Ivan Franco, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Ivan Franco. All right, I've got 2 new suggestions. I know I said that was the last one. I'll try them. What was the other? Was it 7 Center Island? Is that what it was? Yeah, okay. We'll just look at them really quick. I'm not going to reshuffle things too much. And then the other one someone said was... Thank you, Ivan. I do appreciate it. Very kind of you. That's pretty good. Time to say, I think it was like 548. Like, some of the starter, some of the grav quests could land over here, but that's okay after we get our initial Nutramine, right? The first couple quests are probably going to spawn here. That's pretty good. I think we might try this one. Changing world temperature change it? No, it shouldn't. Yeah. And the other one that someone said will look really quick. I think this one. The bus that couldn't slow down. Last one. Go, go, go. Headland. Oh, I wonder if that changed it too. That's interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of islands on this one too. No initial factions over there, but might could re-roll that one. Okay, so yeah, let's see. Landmarks crowded. Let's see what happens. Can't accept hosting a friend quest in orbit. No, not anymore. You had to edit the island for that one. So let's see what landmarks start on this too then. Chinchilla habitat, wild strawberry, decreased fish bay, infested settlement, decreased animal life, ancient garrison. Okay, so none of those are like crazy. Any of these have wild psychoid? That would be pretty nutty. Like it. High geothermal, but I mean that doesn't really help us in this. Wild fibercorn, why aren't you drugs? Why aren't you drugs? Alright. I think this will be a good one to try out. Caves, wet climate, fjord, drug stockpile. Potential. Do we really want to take the time to go in there and get drug stockpile? I don't know. Plasteel rich. My restarting marbles probably next Sunday. You had the go with remove civil, remove empire, and re-add. Blow us on island, your traders, and yeah, like we can get a really stupid seed eventually when we get this narrowed down. God, there's so many landmarks when you do this. Okay, so the last question is, does this have an asteroid over the start? That's one of the big things now. So, and we can't see, I don't know why they made it so you can't see that in the beginning. Are the asteroids seeded? I don't know. I don't know why mine's different from yours, I'm not sure. Let's see if there's an asteroid over this. So yeah, marbles will probably start back this coming week. That's kind of my current plan. All right. It's probably going to take 2 or 3 jumps for an asteroid. I mean, we have to have time to get our plasteel or whatever anyway. Cold resist. Does geological landform change the siege styles? I'm not sure. Craft corn seed. All right. I think we'll go with that and we'll try it out. Search feature, but not with a hotkey. Gotcha. All right. Cassandra, commitment, custom, losing is fun, 500%. 7 center island, and then we did population up, and we did overall rainfall. Did we only do 1 or 2? We double check. Both unstable. Yeah, I am unstable. Yeah. Are you winning? Setting up the world? Semi winning. Oh, crap. Alright, so that spawned that as arid and temperate. Would that be better for us? Interesting. 20. Man, it's pretty cold over there when we do have to go over there. What if we put the rainfall up 1? Temperature up 1. What does that look like? God, remembering the seed is going to be frustrating if it's a good seed. I move those to 30, 60. The temperature can change the faction. Look. Well, that's not great. Yeah, temperature can affect faction. Wow. Make everything extreme desert. That would suck. Apparently the pigs like it hot. Needs to read how it works. Oh, there's so much that changes. Weird. Certain things don't. Certain things do. Look, now no factions there. All right, well. So, jungle or temperate? Let's do temperate. Who doesn't like it hot? The T-drilling infinite materials never got just a bit. Place to drill, does it give a limited amount of resources, or can you extract infinite amount? Depends on what you mean by reason. Like, if you just put a deep drill down, it'll mine chunks forever, infinitely. If you put it on a node of steel that you scan, it'll deplete that node, but then you can scan more even in the same spot. Alright, we'll go with this one. Is there a Dune mod to this? I think so. Dune's one of the inspirations for the game, so I would think there'd be quite a few of those fairly quickly, but I don't know. Alright, we'll try this one. Alright. Let's go without fluid this time and see how that feels. So we're going to go create custom fixed. Custom, whatever. Whatever. Load. Supremacist, proselytizer, high life human primacy. Okay. If idea of how to pull off a no walls grab ship. I'm going to try it off of vac barriers, vac suits, since they don't impede movement. I won't be using vac barriers because I consider those doors, which would be walls. I think I can do it though. It's gonna be a while, but I think I can do it. Deep scanning, for all intents and purposes, just spawns ore forever. Yeah, I don't have to use it. All right, let's see. I think this is pretty much the min-maxed one, right? Oh yeah, it has the symbol burning because this is the one that we used for the record last time. Yeah, there's the pyro thing. That's right. So we'd want to add the sky lanterns because that exploit doesn't work anymore. That's the one that in 1.5 we got the the record with. So yeah, we're gonna try not doing fluid. That way we can go into production specialist much earlier this time. Okay. Right, create for the speedrun rules. You actually shouldn't run, I think. I don't know if there's not many rules in this. It's just like me and a handful of people that do this one, so. We'll save this as speed. I think that's all good. Best biotech run in terms of storytelling quality. Biotech. Maybe. It's gotta be single phase. Single phase and probably dwarf. Yeah, it's hard to beat the single phase one. Alright, we are going with the speed doc genes from yesterday. Actually, we will edit them to make it a different color than yesterday, just so we can differentiate a little bit. And then on the next run of this, we'll try the cold resist, and we'll see how that feels. We maxed out the landmarks this time. Oh, crap! You're right. Crap. Okay. Well, we saved this stuff, so we can go back. Let's get rid of purple hair, orange skin, facial ridges, cat ears. It's very important. This time we'll add floppy ears, fat body, blue hair, blue skin. I don't know. Excellent. Dorb. Center horn this time. I gotta go back and do the friggin' landmarks. Did that change? Who was there? Smurfs? Thanks, I hate it. They're gonna look like really odd. Yeah, okay, that didn't change it. Alright. Alright. Hate infestations. It's a weird thing with RimWorld. At first you hate infestations. And then the more and more you play RimWorld, the more you get to the point where infestations are the best late game thing to happen, because they're one of the easiest things to deal with. I went through that same evolution myself, don't worry. Oh my god, what are these donkeys? Can you change your prediction? Oh my god. Just open the stream for a couple of minutes and do the lurk command, or is it no use? The lurk command doesn't do anything. If you leave the stream open, it helps, like even if it's just lurking. But just opening it a couple minutes and leaving doesn't do anything either way. You don't have to worry about that. Look at these guys. Hey, infestations in the middle of your storage room. Yeah, like being annoyed by them is one thing, but as far as like them being like game ending and stuff, the longer you play, the less that is the thing. Freak him fuel. It's Eeyore. Alright. Wish I had used fire against bugs. Somehow logical to you. Wild to figure out that's not a good idea. If you do mute it while lurking, mute the tab and not the player. Yes, thank you. Continue counting as a viewer, yeah. Alright. Goats or sheep or something. Oh yeah, I've seen those goats with the weird ears, yeah. Okay, so incapable, allow none, health conditions, only start conditions. Let's get a good crafter. Hopefully one that can also do some construction. And let's see what we get here. Brawler, no. Undergrounder, no. It's not rolling the... Did we not save the kind? Oh, there it is. Random plus screws that up sometime. People interest, low poke, no. Bloodlust neurotic, no. I don't hate it. I just don't like it at all. And it's terrible. All right. Okay, that's good. Their name was well. Craft. And then yesterday when we were doing this, I was like, it would be nice to have another person that's good at mining. There's a lot of stuff for the original one. Oh, really? There's a fork of it that fixes some of that stuff, or like, is it in addition to, or is it instead of? If that makes sense. That's interesting. Because yeah, sometimes Random Plus will not force the it'll like overwrite genes or something, which is weird. Definitely want a good miner, at least one. I kind of wanted two previously or yesterday in the beginning, and then later on it was like just an addition. They're not gonna always do mining. Okay, that'll work. And then planting is very important. Plants. Doctor, maybe. Didn't really need a doctor very much, actually. Let's just see what else we roll for this. They got the... Okay, they got it. Oh, yesterday we were rolling... And there we go. Okay. Rem class is required, gotcha, okay. You don't not hate 25 plus high spawning simultaneously. I usually would prefer that, unless they destroy my smelter, and then I hate them. Today, how long did that one take? That was yesterday. It was a little under 6 hours. Okay, so we got mining, we got plants. Wow. I can save that. Well, I mean, technically you can do that, but... Okay. Plant 2, and then... Wow, we might just take this one as is. They have the gunshots. Alright, so with this one, we want someone that's really good at intellect again. This one's gonna be a tough pull, we'll see. Might have to lower... Yeah. Try Battlefield? No. They don't have the cycling down. You still think it's crazy that that we did every ending. We did 5 different endings in the same amount of time it took to get the Mech Hive quest yesterday. Yeah, hopefully we can improve on that, but yeah. It is pretty crazy. Oh, there we go. All right, we'll clear all this. You can get these as world pawns. It's not super likely, but you know, we'll roll them just in case that happens. Like, man, pulling one of these from a ideology join would be crazy. So, we got 2 hours of sleep last night. Not good. All right, I think we're ready. I gotta try to wake my daughter up again right before we start. She's supposed to be getting up already. She's supposed to be up like an hour ago. If you would make the quest spawn faster or slower, I'm not sure. We've agreed that we all use Cassandra, so we all have the same number of events. But yeah, I don't know if she would impact it. I doubt it. Okay, so the thing that we're doing different this time is we're gonna try to get the large thrusters faster, and I'm not gonna worry about waiting to get stuff that increases our wealth until after we get the Mech Hive, because when we finally got the Mech Hive quest, it's like, all right, now we make hydroponics, now we make marine helmets, now we make all these deployable mini turrets, and that probably took us another 35-40 minutes. I'm gonna make those things probably as we're finishing up like the 4th or 5th quest. That way, as soon as we get the Mech Hive from the 7th, we can go straight there. I also have a new idea on defeating the Mech Hive. that might be a little cheesy, but it's going to be more dangerous. So I don't know if it's going to work. I just kind of theory crafted it while I was walking this morning. Let me try to poke my daughter, wake her up really quick. 'Cause it's school night rather. And then I'll be right back and we'll start this one out. Blues Clues Inspired. Looks like friggin' donkeys to me. Like Eeyore. Be right back. All right. Start the timer while no one's looking. What'd you vote for? You vote for no under 2? Okay. All right. Jeez, I'm gonna try when we get to the mech hive. I'm gonna try a new strategy I was thinking. I don't know if it'll work. It's gonna be risky, but looking for Ares to make an appearance. Oh, I'm sure he will. Share stream over. No. Okay. All right. Let's begin. So we gotta get plasteel sooner this time, right? So we need vac suit sooner. Go. Yeah. All right. Minox, thank you for the bits. Kenny Active, thank you for the 5 months. Ivan, thank you for the gift subs. Rez, 14 months. Thank you, Rez. Here we go. Take major cell instability? Yes. Alright, go ahead and allow everything. Order, chop this. We don't... Sorry, animals. Sorry. Kill the animals. Dumping zone. Let's see. Okay, rich soil right there. Let's go ahead and get initial rice planted. Don't listen to that back there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's get some cotton. Let's get psychoid earlier this time. Okay. Let's get heal root. All right. Providing patient. We have less doctors this time, but whatever. Probably gonna be fine. Plant. Craft. Okay. We're gonna make this ship. Doesn't really matter. We're gonna make our initial base. I guess we'll make it around this. So go ahead and chop some more of this. We need to go into assignment, manage the drug policies, social drugs. We're actually gonna go down to new. We're gonna change this one to Jeans. Jeans are going to schedule a go juice right now, just like every. We're gonna really put this out, and then Flake, Yayo, Psychite. We're gonna schedule Yayo every 5 at the moment. Okay, change this over to, oops, over to Jeans. Change this to Attack. Change this to Doctor Care No Medicine. We're gonna go into their health and change these defaults to Doctor Care No Medicine. We're gonna go in on quests, and we might do that shuttle thing. Yeah, so I think we'll leave these as is then for now. All right, so all that set up. Gonna need this mined. All right. We got marble again. Okay, structure. Let's whatever. Probably fine. Good enough. What's these rescue? What happened? Major? Oh, it's because we have multiple. Whoops. They didn't all start with the same drug and didn't check this time. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's turn it to only Yayo right now. We'll be slightly behind due to that. Minor overdoses are fine. We have those all the time in these runs. They don't really do anything. But yeah, that was not good. I literally, they'll be right back up. It's not a big deal. Not worth restarting. All right, first research, we'll do stone cutting. Fine. Okay. Possibly other faction leaders, yes. Like the Great Huntsman. He's a faction leader, actually. Recreation. Get that done. Allow. Zone. Go to stockpile in there. All right. Excellent. Let's go ahead and get this separated here. Flooring is going to increase the research speed a little bit, so we're going to floor all that. Chop some more of this. Expand the rice. Okay. The spawns look exotic. They look like something. I don't know why. Something, all right. Okay, orders. Mine that out. That overhead mountain? No, we're good. That is, but whatever. Okay. Production butcher table. Creature, do forever. Drop on the floor. All the things. Okay. All right. A lot of drugs early, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna worry about we're gonna worry about wealth a little bit less this time. All right, assign or schedule. These guys don't sleep, so we're gonna remove that. 1, 2, 1, 2. Good enough for right now. Make sure they don't break down. Research electricity. All right, we're gonna knock all that out. Production. Stone cutter. Stone cutter. Just one actually. Put that in there. Okay, make marble block. Do until we have X. X is 200. Drop on the floor. Okay. All right. Structure. We'll have these doors open. Then we'll do a little bit longer tunnel. In case we stay here a little bit longer. We might have to stay here a little bit longer so that we can have time to go trade for the Nutrimune. I think so. Okay. Good enough. Zone. Build a roof over all this. I'll grow a fire for a while. Well, unfortunate. Whatever. Okay, how are we doing wood? We're gonna need some more. Add chinchilla. Or slow down. Leave that door open. Security. Enough for now. Okay, get these mined. There's another ancient danger. It's good. We had a guest die already. Okay. We can trade that for Nutrimune. We can use the auto pistol right now. I just remembered our people are unhappy wearing melee, but that's okay. They're happy enough right now that it shouldn't matter too much. Okay, zones. Side. Okay. Furniture. Okay, we're gonna have you apply this, just some extra experience there on intellect. Check this out. Okay, electricity almost done. Yeah, it's kind of nice. They got hunted up there. Some free components. Yeah, take it. Okay, electricity is done. Smithing. Okay. Power. Let's go with wood-fired one. In conduit. Across there. Minor overdose. That's fine. It's gonna be a lot of drugs. We'll see how it goes. You guys get this. Be fine. Smithing's done. Machining next. Move that down. We can fit the advanced research benches near the power sources. That's whatever. We can fit them in there. Right. Let's see here. Schedule inside. Just let that guy die. We're gonna need more steel. bishop. Okay, back to work. Equip them. Where's that auto pistol? There it is. Okay, we are going to knock out microelectronics. Should have done that one already, actually. Before, or like, we should do that right after electricity from now on. Because the advanced research benches have additional... Okay, there's that. Go ahead and... they have additional research speed. Okay, reinstall, build this up here. Want that thing stolen. That panther's a little scary. Actually. I don't have any way to reliably kill it right now either. Joss Tater, they were 11 months. Meet the Raider. Yep. We are. Clear. Peril. Allow. Clean off. Critical. There we go. Come on, advanced research bench. The new beam weapons worth it. I haven't used them on my side. I've only had them used against me by the enemy, and they've seemed whatever. I mean, obviously the... Oh my, look at this. Obviously the Tesseron is my most... Or like, is like... my most hated mech. One of my most hated enemies in the game. So their beam weapon's awfully good against me. Okay, we got the first quest already. Let's actually put you... Not you. That's you. Sequence, aiming time on the beam repeater is crazy long. Yeah, it's kind of... Yeah. That's why I don't think I've ever had a pawn hit with the... like... I don't think I've ever had the enemy actually, land a Cyclops hit. That's the reason. Get that mines. Mining. X with laser shotguns worse than Testrons. Laser shotgun? Talking about the Cyclops? I haven't even been attacked. I haven't been hit with a Cyclops. I played the DLC now for like 200 or 300 hours. I still haven't been actually hit by one. So it's such short range. How did the last run? Finished it, yeah. 5 hours and 80 minutes. Alright, we're gonna try this. I don't know if it's a good idea. We're gonna do it. Oh, we have such bad melee. Alright, some free engines, some free components, and plasteel. Alright. Your favorite niche mods? I mean, no pause, probably. No pause and P music, random plus. I don't use a lot of mods though. Keep the fire when the beam passes. I just don't know about the beam repeater though. Okay, gunsmithing. Alright. Production, research bench. Research bench. Okay, steel. Production, machining table here. Snow covers all is best niche mod. I don't think I've seen that one. A lot of mods people talk about, like, I've at least seen them. I don't think I've seen that one. It's an interesting one. I mean, judging by the name, I can imagine what it does, but I mean... Okay. Okay. Our production specialist. And get our priest. So we want to try to get out of here by the time we get, or around the time we get the second quest. Hopefully, that'll be ideal. And get the cycloid plants. What does social mean? It's social. I just typoed the O as a capital. That's all. All right. Well, let's go. Should mine before craft. Yeah, that's what you said yesterday as well. There you go. Almost out of assault rifles. Compact. There's still some more compact machinery. Oh, nice. Actually, a much better resource map than last run. Is there any golds? No. The educator, ranged colonist on top. You're not alone there. I get that quite a bit. That and the categorize mode might be some of the most frequently asked things. Yeah, it's looking about 25 minutes, maybe a little bit less. Let's see. The Ancient Danger could be huge for us as well. We could actually get the multi-analyzer and get done with even crazy research. At Boomalope. You guys stay in. Okay. Make assault rifle. 5 of those. Craft. Okay, biofuel. Especially these Smurfs, they look like donkeys to me. Donkeys with monkey tails, I don't know. It's all Eeyore. I guess they look all... Someone mentioned those, like, floppy-eared goats and sheep. That's what they would look like if they were dyed blue. Are Phoebe raids harder but sparser? No. Phoebe has the, exact same setup as Cassandra, the same timer, same raid size. She just hits 1 raid instead of 2, so she's just yeah. Game lies to you, kind of. She does technically hit just as hard as Cassandra, but she only has 1 raid at a time instead of 2. That works. Battery. So they both have same cycle, but Cassandra hits twice on her cycle and Phoebe hits once. Neither of them do any increase or decrease on raid points, unlike Randy. Oh, I didn't hit the button for the assault rifle. A little behind on hitting the button, but whatever. Last time our first assault rifle was a masterwork, so you know that's not as good this time, but but still pretty good. I'm gonna kill these tribals much faster this time. We want Outlander traders, screw the tribals. These guys don't need sleep? No sleep, Gene. Oh my god, freaking pigs. That was pretty big for first raid. Yeah, that's it's a little frightening. Okay. What meats? Okay, what kind of traders for you guys? Yes. Excellent. Wow, we don't even have to leave here. Okay. That's super good. We're gonna chop those guys up. We can trade even more. Research, drug production. Advantage, what's your problem? Slightly environment. Use a spies weapon. Oh crap, you did. There we go. Master assault rifle. Yeah. Have that when you're done. Here, someone else just trade with them. I don't care. Human meats. Human leather. We could also get a book. That would help. Medical experience. Recreation gain speed 200%. Wow. So glad I killed those tribals. Oh, this is kind of crazy. We don't even need to go to that nearby. Where did the quest spawn? Okay, cool. What's that else doing? Still not great. Hey, we're asking. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's get someone higher on hauling. Plant 2, you can do that. Alright, nice. So we need chem fuel researched, and... we might as well do the other grab tech. We need to get all the drug researches done. It's really important. What does cell stability do? It does nothing because we have Archite genes, so it's just freebie. Just a freebie. Psychic refining. Production. Drug lab. Surprise, prepare for a while. Oh, God, they actually outrange us. This room also outranges us. Wow. Worse luck on raid types this time, but should be okay. We got extra traps up this time. I think Cassandra's gonna be on cooldown after this. Well, if I knew that raid was coming, I might not have rushed to assault rifles. We gotten some other stuff done because we would have had bolt action, which is would have been good enough for right now. Okay, go juice production. Okay, make flake. Do until we have X. X is 20. Take best stockpile. It's fine. Yep. Make. Grab go juice ready yet? It's fine. Put on that then. Thank goodness the wasters don't have reduced pain gene. Okay, how we doing on all that? So Cassandra on cooldown. So we could use this opportunity to check the ancient danger. It's a little bit scary, but the things we can't kite, we could probably kill with these traps. Probably. Okay, I need to bring all those in, get these deconstructed. Okay, we have all assault rifles done. Mixable helmet, do until we have X. X is 155-ish or better, normal or better, craft. Enough. Check that brain. Those brains. Okay, since Cassandra's on cooldown, we'll go ahead and mine this out here. You don't have to worry about them getting jumped or anything. Okay. Her ears bugging her. Okay, when that's done, we'll knock out complex clothing. We haven't gotten the second quest yet, so we're still good right now to stay here. Jimmy's ear problem is bugging her again. Worth, we're gonna come in and chill playthrough, or is it drugs all the way? It depends on what your pawns are good at. Crafting textiles and clothes can be lucrative as well, and they're also light. If you have royalty, making corsets is really profitable. That's your best bet if you have royalty anyway. Later on we need that as a precursor to flak. RimWorld players and cosplayers. What they have in common, they all make corsets. Made a breastplate out of foam once. If we got a quick quest. Heat stroke. Sure. We need a lot more wood. I need to turn into chem fuel at some point. Okay. Make go juice do until we have X. X is 20. Make yayo do until we have X. X is 20. Okay, good. Oh no, we'll fix that when we get on the ship. Alright, let's go into assign. And drug policies, social or genes, we're gonna turn off yayo. And we're gonna turn on flake. Take this right now, already 5 days will be fine. Go juice, we're gonna switch this over to every 5 for now as well. Okay. Drugs coming in. Here. Alright, good. Odyssey, we're gonna need the pilot console again. Haven't gotten the second quest yet, so still on still fine at the moment. We got 14 components this time. Okay. We get at least one thruster to get out of here. That and pilot console and chem fuel. And a chem fuel generator probably too. So just go down the list, get whatever whatever. Okay, drugs are coming in. You also commit war crimes. That's another thing that cosplayers and RimWorld players have in common. Good. Cosplayers commit war crimes? Wow. Check out some more of these cosplayers. Sounds bad. Alright. There is another compact steel. There's a couple. You can steal on other maps. Someone say war crimes? Flak. All right. And then bank flake, do tab X. X is, or we'll put that at the bottom. That way, goes in order that way. Okay. What's the xenotype? This is the OD speed xenotype. OD speed. Okay, I will go ahead and fix this. Psychoid leaves. Critical. Custom xenotype. Clear. Yayo. And neutro. Troamine. The best xenotype, yes. It is, definitely. War crime story was all over the news again. Lillian Darkheart. Lillian, thank you for the 35 months. Thank you, Lillian. No Voice Panda, thank you for the 11 months. For Lurk, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Lurk, Panda, and Lillian Darkheart. Prince Rain. Yeah, so as soon as we get the second quest, that's when we need to like really be working on getting out of here. Till then, whatever, we can get research done. Especially that second quest. You can only queue up 3 quests at once, and we need to have those quests queuing up as soon as they can. We don't want any of them delayed. So when we have 2 quests, we should go finish at least one of them so that so it's progressing toward the next one. Okay. Oh, knock that out. Thought we already did that one. We won yesterday? Yeah, we won yesterday. We got a little less than 6 hours. Today we're going to try to get under 5 by changing some stuff. Don't know if it'll work out, but that's what we're trying. We get some components back from deconstructing this before we leave. That's good. I think I might run this one. I probably should run them. Advanced navigation before jumping around on the grav ship. It's beneficial. You could also just have that research going while you're on the grav ship, you know, if you want. We'll just go ahead and knock that out. Large fuel tank. Then this will be where we do the work and stuff, kind of like last time. It's gonna be pretty similar to that one. Do I actually need anything connected there then? I don't think so. Okay, zero materials is whatever. We will need the long range scanner again in this one, so knock that out. It's good. Still only the one quest, so we're good on that. Oh, you need to get this done over here. Enter pack. Oh my god, it's friggin' birds. Wow. That might actually get one of them. That's crazy. Jeans are pretty good though. Don't throw Molotovs on our people. What's wrong with you? Okay. Well, it didn't kill us, but those scary birds are really, really fast. Jesus. So, Cassandra off cooldown. Yeah, that would have been game over without our god genes, yeah. Most likely. Zone. Jumping zone. Run and haul. Get that stuff out of here. It's only one quest, right? Yep. Fast, low wealth, manhunter. Especially birds are so fast. Oh. There we go. Hitchcock movie. And locusts attacking or something, yeah. Birds. Okay. Mainly just need to get to another map with components, so even just one of these right now is okay. Alright, then we'll need power. One more component to go ahead and go to Chem Fuel. We'll do it. This thought idea, there's 6 different endings now. Yeah. You don't have to do them, but there are 6 different ways to get to the credits. Actually, I'm going to start with the wood one. Change my mind. Don't want to have to jump start this with conduit. I mean, we'll have... We can get the steel, though. Scanner is done. Whatever, knock that out. Well, ending is the most interesting. The actual end part of it, probably the anomaly ending is probably the best ending. And the mech hive one is pretty... Not the hardest, but the mech hive is pretty cool, too. For both. As far as cool factor goes, those are probably the 2. Alright, let's run this. There are no things. Doomsday, 36 months. This would happen. After I was talking about how bugs are one of the best things to get in the late game. This is the early game, though. This is fine, though. Our genes are crazy. Crap. Actually, yeah, even that was good for us. So Cassandra on cooldown now. Oh, works for me. All right, Cassandra cooldown. Let's run this for reals. Shame can't do all endings simultaneously. You can do all endings in... You kind of can. I guess you mean like, and it actually send all the stuff at once, yeah. Sorry for the beginning of the game. That's one of the kind of cool things about Odyssey. Odyssey, you can play it almost like you do the beginning of a game over and over. You can just go to a new map. Throw stuff there. Read, slow learner kind. Well, that's unfortunate. Slow learner. Try again. It's actually to trade too. Yeah, we should probably go ahead and send social to get more Nutramine. We're gonna need like crap loads, right? So we also don't have fluid ideology this time. I gotta remember that. New lovers. You better not be hooking up with Reed, okay? Okay. Got 2 more shots here. On. Meetings all at once that are allowed, 1 per map. Oh, that's so lucky. We got a join that's our custom xenotype. So now we can get up to 12 pawns in our xenotype very easily. Yes. Where are you, Reed? Oh, that's super good. We didn't have that happen on the last one at all. Die, Reed. Wow. Look at that. 20 intellect. There's our friggin' pilot. Jeez. Could run more of those. Okay. So now we need to make another one of these. Yeah, really awesome. Sorry, Reed, you had the wrong genes and the wrong trait. Yeah. Now I'm wishing we had gone fluid ideology, but I mean, you never know. Never know. Okay, Cassandra on cooldown. Let's grab this. Still only have the one quest? Really? Yeah, just thanks to stockpile. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to the world map. Here, Sin Caravan. Social research. Take all the insect jelly. We trade. Human leather. Reinforced barrels. Carry any of those? No, you can't. It sucks. Juggernaut serum. Those could be useful, but there you go. 2 days. Sucks. Lots of malaria and then a pig sap parade. Thanks, Randy. Okay, we got a second one, and it's a. It's not what we wanted. Not what we wanted. Whatever. Oh, no, it's fine. It's still on the island, but it's going to be too cold for us. So as soon as social res gets back, we need to be ready to go. So, well, let's get this all set. That done. That one, that one. Okay, that done. Furniture. Wood. Critical. Fuel. Critical. We can fuel from wood until we have X. 100. Drop on the floor. So stockpiles there. Clear all on those. Okay. All right. Rectangle gang. How many more components are we gonna have? I mean, this will actually fly without doing anything else. White long ship. Okay, we'll just accept whatever. So we could definitely do more small thrusters then this time. Because we're gonna get some back from this. Okay. Yeah, you can only get 3 quests built up for that, so we gotta get working on getting out of here. Okay, jelly, cloth, human leather, smoke leaf, juggernaut serums. However much neutral mean we can get. You guys can't carry all of that. You can't carry all of that because of the silver. Okay, what about components? They're going down or up? Okay. If we have to give them some, whatever. Yeah, it's fine. So just yeah, go back in, get all this. You guys have a no pack animal. No pack animal. what we can do from there. Oh yeah. Oh, they didn't fix that. It still lies to you. Okay. About your carry capacity. It doesn't factor in the silver that you're spending, basically. And flying fungi, welcome back. Okay. So when they're back, we will get stuff moved over and get out of here. Hopefully. Next map, we want to obviously get the quest done, and then if we have the time, we want to get a comms console so we can trade with ships. I put that on the wrong side. Crap. Need that space to shoot. Didn't end up using this last time, but we might this time. We can save some time next time by pre-building the exact layout of the ship. And then building the substructure under it like we've done in some of our real playthroughs, our non-speedrun playthroughs. Turn it back. Yeah, we do need to get out of here. I've been faster to make new ones over here. I did that last time. Leave that for the new thrusters. I mean, we are getting our research done while we're doing this, so it's not like the end of the world, but and we don't have the third quest built up. But we gotta get the second one done before the third one, or else it's just wasting our time. Alright, Griffith, just in case we get a child joiner. Don't think we're gonna need that. We did use transport pods last time. Let's knock that out. Don't replant that. Don't replant that. Don't replant that. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't look at the yeah. It just looks at if they have anything wrong with them, not if they actually would be bad at the trade. Yeah. Unfortunately. He was hospital bed last time. Psychic ship. Oh, nice. Free component. No mechs. And we're psychically deaf, so it doesn't matter as far as defeating it, but we're gonna go do it anyway. Excellent. 10 days before they age up, have 0 growth progress. I do wish they would randomize the growth progress on them a little bit more. Yeah. All right. So this was kinda for 2 days. Thanks, Cassandra. Yeah, marriage is on. Good. That don't need that. Return geothermal to blah blah blah. Fertility. Death rest orders. It's the last research aside from like marine armors and stuff, fabrication and whatnot. We aren't making the multi-analyzer here, so screw it. I use double shells. Sorry, that's a mod. I don't typically use mods. I was gonna believe that I think that if I could say that. Tree collector. Okay, let's see what's in here. Why can't I claim that? That's weird. My God, Kentucky's in there. No, just Kentuck. Just Kentuck. Tough. Tough, nimble, body pierced. It's tempting. Body pierced. They're gonna be unhappy with just who they are. Out of prison. Done. Love the way they snort those drugs before they go out and fight. Oh, we actually saved them. Body pierced. Do that. Go out of mortar, please. Thanks. Gosh, just wake up. Sandra's on cooldown. Let's go hit that quest. Yeah. Okay, don't replant that. Which is in good old war crime number 452. Okay, we got quite a bit of stuff to trade too. We gotta make sure we hit the... Not the cold one. So, ancient stockpile. Okay. Yeah, let's go. We'll have time to do some more stuff today. We got food. Just go. Medical emergency. Sucks for you, I guess. Hey. Pretty good percentage already. We gotta get this quest done and get out of there quick. Look at our one thruster. Pretty good percentage with only that one little thruster. How's that pushing that ship? We'll get 3 more of those made at this new map while we're hacking. Hopefully. Get the tunnel set up too. Okay. Those are relatively close together. Oh no, you forgot your ritual spot. Sorry, we got another one on here. No, we don't. I didn't put the floor or the thing under it, yeah. That doesn't matter though. Of course it doesn't matter, but... Auto hack. Auto hack. Alright. Compact machinery. It's the only one we see on this map, unfortunately. Oh, you guys got locked out already. That sucks. Or I wanted that one. Alright. No, that's fine. So Cassandra on cooldown for a little bit. None of those open yet. Okay. As soon as we get those open, we'll dive down in there. Party. Then next up, after we finish this, and I mean, obviously getting the next one of these quests done is to find our flask steel. Which of these do we have left? 23, okay. 30's pretty low on those already. We're gonna get them pretty quickly, I think. Okay, that one's open. They're all three open. Okay. Are you fed and everything? No. Wait till they're fed. And we'll go down. Okay, good. Yep. Be careful of hunter drones. We don't have shield belt. Food in there. Don't care. Food in there. Don't really care either. Well, I mean, obviously, I guess it's food again, so. Come on, be in the first one. Be in the first of the three. Oh. Got nothing in this one. So far, anyway. Bugs. And medicine. Okay, we can use that at least. I love the underground rooms. Yeah, I like exploring these. I liked the warped obelisk and stuff in Odyssey as well. They're some of my favorite parts. Okay. A good book. It's not looking likely. At least it went quickly. Okay, eats. We're almost converted. Okay. Alright, next. Good books are good. Yeah, my favorite parts of Anomaly, yes. Hunter drone, get back. Back. Open, and hey, we found it. Good. Didn't take very long at all. I don't think the ship's off cooldown yet. Grav core, grav light panels. Cool. Rabbit hamster's 41 months. Go to the quest, pop in early this time. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully get that early this time, yeah. How are we doing on the cooldown this? It's ready again. We don't have the temperature resistance for the next spot, so conversion and okay. Recruit. Done pretty well. Get another assault rifle. The steel. Massive building. I don't think so. Master assault rifle. Good. Very good. I think we need to try to get the shuttle so we can go get like infinite Nutribine. Next stop, we might want to grow more drugs. We're okay right now, actually. I think what I'm gonna do is go ahead and get chem fuel. And zone roof area here. Oh, I need to get the whatchamacallit? Comms console. You know the one. Yeah. Or does he need? No, it's to make go juice so we don't die. We'll die without go juice. We have a go juice dependency gene. Okay, so we are going to leave this map. And then you get plasteel. Hopefully get a plasteel scan. Maybe we wait until we hit a plasteel scan. Because then we can go ahead and make vac suits. Not dying is the goal. That's one of the goals. That's one of them. Yes, comms console. Little tray beacon. Are they a good pawn? Yes. Look at them. Tough, nimble. Body purist means they're gonna have a like minus from having our genes, but whatever, they'll get over it. The blue bunny genes. It's the same as yesterday. We just changed the color to differentiate the runs. That's it. Come on, scan a plasteel. Gotta get out of here. Oh, they're gonna join. There we go. God, this looks so weird. Look at that. Up to 7 god pawns. Nice. Come on, show me the plasteel. Is there plasteel on this map? Make back suit, do until we have X. X is 150. You know what? We're gonna do this differently. Make back suit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay, so get vac suits, get the cold place done, get more Nutramine while waiting on the next quest, get more drugs grown, and then hop our way toward a asteroid to get the other thrusters for lower cooldown, get hydroponics early this time because we're not going to care as much about raid points. We might die because of that, but I think it'll allow us to be able to go to the mech hive as soon as it spawns rather than having to wait. All right, plasteel has been scanned. Run in. Let's go. Plasteel right here. Perfect. Minus 20, whatever. We'll trade with them. There's plasteel landmarks. Yeah, but there's only 2 or 3 landmarks. Plasteel in the world. This spawn's like right next to us. Usually there's only like 2 or 3. And as an extra stack of body purists, that'd be awful. It's good. Could actually, no, we still have some leaves left. That's fine. The plan fails. Throw away the plan. That's right. We actually bought all their Nutrimine though, huh? So it's like we can't even go get more right now anyways. They reset. Heard Valiant in a while. All that friggin' space music from the Starjack run. My favorite P music. Okay. Do I want to replace this with Chem Fuel as well? I'll do that. Nice. So we get these suits done and we go to the frozen area. We get a orbital trader. What's going on, Grimsword? Nash, welcome back. Good time to go off Goodwill for quests. Yeah, it's a good one to do, so you get more. So that's not a mod. What I just did there, for anyone that missed it, I turned off Honor and Goodwill. That way, now when we get quests, it'll only have monetary rewards or pawn rewards. Is there other plasteel on the map? There's another compact plasteel. Friggin' far away, but... Okay. You have X is 1. Actually, you know what? We're not gonna do that. Not right now. Pyloplasteel. Yeah, we really need to get a bunch of this crap to sell. I think we're gonna just make the shuttle. Like, we need to get multi-analyzer. So let's think about that. Actually, we don't need this. Here. Keep that open, open, open. Open, open. Get those done. We're probably gonna need a third chem generator with all this going on. Conduit. We have the wood like on this island, you know, so. You guys done with that up there? Almost. Planning, what is this concept? I feel like they tried to teach you it in school. Didn't work out. More components for that. There's some. Allow us to knock out the rest of this. We almost have all the suits already though, so that's really nice. There we go. That should allow us to get the rest of the stuff that we want knocked out. The shuttle, fabrication, and all that. And then how long on the ideology? Blue guy in Cantina Band in Star Wars. Kind of see that. Oh god, I forgot. Last time we used these ears, someone came in and was like, why are people standing there with their arms in the air? And I was like, oh no, I can't unsee it. And now I see it again. It looks more like that when they don't have the large body. But they're like, they're all standing with their arms up. Oh no. Why have I recalled this? Alright, we got all the vac suits, so we can go to that map. Doing the Home Alone look. Now you can't even see it either. Let's do it. Let's go. The Van Gogh stream. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, screw him. Gee, thanks. What have I done? Caroline, I think I connected it. I'll double check though. Or was the toxic ship chasing you a bug? It was just weird luck, I guess. I don't know. It hasn't happened since. I'm guessing it was just. Oops. Guessing it was just luck, bad luck. It ended up not being very consequential at all. So I don't know if you would call it bad luck anyway, but inconsequential. I was gonna say. It was weird. Let's do this in case they try to follow us in those doors. Trying to draw a cable through it to work. What? Yeah, I connected with the cable here. Oh, this one. Yeah, I did. I missed that one. Yeah. Yep. That one I missed. All right, we got another one already. Cool. Means we got to this one at a great time. Crap. Come on. What is it? I've actually got some like shooting training because of that. It kind of works out. Hey, we get rid of a bunch of this crap. Let's see here. Okay, what do you guys have that we would want? You have components, we'll get those. Do you have any helmets? Oh, they have marine armor. Can't quite swing that though. Yeah, whatever. Enough, get rid of a bunch of that crap. Come on, let's find this. So that means Cassandra's off cooldown, which is a little scary. She could attack us again. That was... I'm messing. Shouldn't really need it with these guys, honestly. With their genes, we shouldn't really need it. They're not. Location. Okay, there's an entrance. All right. So we are going to mine spot here to stand in. And we'll go. Right. Do I want to get panels while I'm here? We had like an overabundance panels last time. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's just get the quest stuff, get out. Over there, plant. We could go through the yellow snow there and get a sealed crate. I mean, we could grab those panels really quick, I suppose. It was panels last time anyway. I'm guessing it is again. Go find out. Don't eat the yellow snow, but open it for loot. Medicine, okay. Wait, is the ship off cooldown? If not, oh, it's not. So we can grab panels. Okay, let's go. We got time. What is that? Sentient catalyst, don't care. Started trigger Mackay yesterday. Apparently you have to have 7 of the quests. That's it. It's taking more time than I want to on not being on 4x, so yeah, I'm just not okay, whatever. Just get in. I don't care. We're gonna go. We'll get plenty of panels. If we knock out all the research, get rid of those research pitches. What quests give you the most panels? I think just all the Gravcore quests give you quite a bit. I'm not sure if there's one that gives more than others. Oh crap. We might as well use these all then. Can't believe we've had them that long. That's pretty crazy. There's the beggars, yeah. All right. Next one, everyone in. Okay. Just gonna go straight to the next quest. You get fabrication down. Also start using the new grav cores for power, so you don't have to rely as much on these chem generators and cutting so many trees all the time. Trying to peel only run. The AP is, yeah, they would be better with, it'd be kind of cool if those ones could roll as unique, because some of the unique things will really help the peel in. I guess you could say that with any weapon, but you know. Oh god, yeah. Okay, I gotta be careful with this one. Yeah, we gotta be careful. Don't be beggars when you take off. Yeah, they're gone now. Gone. Oof, so many more raid points than the last time we did this. Oh my god. This might have been a mistake. Okay. How long in this? Okay. In. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten that research yet. Okay, we just took all of our drugs. We should be able to kite these even with our suits here. Okay, that one's good. What do we have over here? Lancers. Okay, we can do this one. We just need to kill the Tesserons. We have Tinder skin. I keep forgetting we have that gene. Wonder if we can figure out a way to get rid of it. Like, is there something else we can get that metabolic efficiency with, you know? Not sure. Because it's like, it's a pretty good one until you run into a Tesseron. Hemogenic, yeah, that's a pretty big problem. Pretty big downside. We have cell instability yet. Maybe temperature resist. Lack of. Huh, that's an interesting one. Like susceptible to cold, susceptible to heat. Take both of those. Might work. I'd have to see. I'm guessing marine armor would still be fine. Oh. Nice. Like marine armor in space, still be fine. Your weakness, yeah, we could. That's true. We could take like pain as virtue to overlap a little bit. Let's say, yeah, but these suits are pretty good at it anyway. Might still be fine. Okay, let's go. Oh, fabrication done. Look at that. Oops. There, yeah. So that how much is the Tinder skin? Is it 2? Or is it 3? I don't remember. Either 2 or 3 though. It's 2. So yeah, taking both of the temperature susceptible ones would allow us to get rid of Tinder skin. We're gonna try out the first skin tails gene set next, maybe. Come on, rain. Pila would be cool. Plastic obsidian, yeah, that'd be cool. Plasteel, God, I don't want a tribal rolling up with a plasteel pila, plasteel unique pila, but it would be cool. Which time on this? Okay, we're good. So we gotta get this done real fast. And from here, we jump to a plasteel map. We plant Psykite. We hang out for Psykite. Or we could go ahead and go hydroponics. Oh, man, I think I might do that. Risky. Oh, yeah, no worries. I'm missing a lot of chat also because of, you know, speedrun stuff. Pick it up. Get it. Okay. I'll get out of here before the relay reinforcements. Nice. Okay. Need to grow some more drugs. Don't love you anymore. Persona Uranium Club. Bunga. The Bunga. I like it. Odyssey. Odyssey is super good. Really like it. I can't imagine turning Odyssey off. Really good DLC. Be a tough one to turn off after playing with it for so long. Okay. Let's go here. Do I want to go ahead and try to get... Man, maybe. Sure. Thanks. I bought it myself. Okay. That's so much drugs. We can trade like everything though for that. Oh god. Olma. Ooh, gold. Oh. Yeah, screw it. We said we're gonna play this without worrying as much about raid points this time, so I'm gonna do it. Might regret it. Let's run it. Space station base and grow drugs there. I mean, yeah, but no pause mod fixed. No, still not. Let's let them plant this, and then we'll run the rest of those. Still not fixed. Advanced grav tech and marine armor, and then I think we're done with all research. Maybe we knock out vitals monitor really quick or something, but it's like nice to have, not necessarily a requirement. Yeah, I've been using smart speed instead and just not pausing, but it is unfortunate. It's probably not that popular of a mod, you know, in comparison to like lots of things, so who knows when it'll ever get like forked off and fixed. If anyone does. Alright, let's run these again. We turn off the force slowdown without a mod. With dev mode, yeah. You can actually open dev mode, turn off force slowdown, and then turn off dev mode, and it'll no force slowdown will remain. You have to do that every time you open the game, I believe. So yeah, can you get drop pod raids in the ship? Yes, yeah, we have gotten a couple. Not this run, but we have gotten some. Yep, you can do that. The Fiesta of Violence, followed by the Siesta of Pain. Troy. 6 years old, Troy. We don't got time for this. Probably, anyway. Yeah, there's no way. Alright, Troy. Gotta go. Well, that's unfortunate. No DuPont from that. Tutorial for you versus challenges runs you like nowadays and not pausing. Wouldn't last an hour. Nothing wrong with that. It's just the way that I prefer playing. Definitely makes things hard. I've had some people come in and is like, why do you play without nope or without pause? It doesn't actually make the game any harder. It's like, all right, try it. Try and get back to you. I don't care if you do it or don't or whatever, but absolutely does. Thing was within the plastic on purpose. Yes, I am doing that to get the drugs. That exploit might not exist for very much longer. So this will be maybe not doable eventually on these speedruns. We'll see. You better do it or else. Why getting so much plasteel? I'm not mining this plasteel. I'm just sitting on this tile right now. Oh crap. Like, why aren't things getting done as much? I forgot to put this back. I switched that so we bring the ship stuff on. Okay. Power. It takes 2 advanced components, so we want to get our advanced our fabrication bench down before we do that. That's alright. We'll let this roll. Machinery. Yep, okay. So how are we doing on the quest? Let's take a look. We completed 3. We need to get 4 more. Okay. Don't you like to pause for minutes on end when you like you're building things? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's a smart way to play. Oh, crap. I accidentally called off the marriage. Kill a panther. Someone runs in during the marriage. If anyone objects, speak now, forever hold your peace. Wait! I sense there's a panther outside. Stop with the vows. Let's go kill it. Everyone listens. Friendic responding. What happens? I'm watching the no pause though. Glad you enjoy. It definitely turns a lot of the parts of RimWorld into more like an RTSE type thing. Cougar would have made more sense. So. Is this the last research we need? Marine armor. Marine armor will help. We're not gonna go pulse. Biosculpting. I mean, if someone gets brain damage, we don't have time to heal them up, so there's whatever. They're just done. It'll heal actually with the genes, so yeah, we don't need biosculpting in this. Maybe knockout vitals monitor. But otherwise, I think that's it. Bionics, maybe we should knock out Bionics just in case. We didn't need it last time. It doesn't mean we won't need it this time. It won't take very long at all with this. So, and we're having to wait on the quest to pop up right now anyway, and drugs. So, yeah. We declined the first royal ending, and then they sent us another one. It's like, well, we'll give you one more chance. It was probably an accident that you declined. Click. Don't call here anymore. Climate makes the Empire hostile. Let me mean to the Empire. My god, double torrential rain? What the crap? Apparently torrential rain has like no cooldown. A chance to watch the VODs. How do you do? There's a new ending, so you go and defeat the mech hive. Hey, a marriage, nice. There's a mech hive, and you go there and you defeat the brain of the mech hive. Is the short of it. Visit faction maps so they come visit ours. That being like all hostile and stuff. Having cool bases. You still get mechs after you kill the mech hive. You have two options when you defeat the mech hive. You can either embrace it, or you can turn it off. If you turn it off, you still get mech events, but they arrive inactive, sleeping. So you'll have like a mech raid, and they'll just show up and go to sleep, and you just go kill them. If you embrace it, then you get a pawn with special abilities to summon mechs, to like control mechs and stuff like that, but you still get attacked by mechs yourself. Otherwise, as a whole, you still get attacked by them. Yeah. What drugs are they taking to overdose? They're taking Flake and Go Juice together, but it's minor overdose, so it's fine. It's so they'll die without Go Juice or Psychite because they're genes. They have a dependency for both of them. So they're taking them and getting overdose. Send them back to yourself and die. Yeah, they'll still attack you. It even says it. It's like, is it worth using Flake instead of seeing this? Yeah, because it doesn't matter anyway. There's no downside to these minor overdoses because of their dependency. And Flake is just gonna, and we are awful cooking, so no one even has level 2 cooking to be able to make tea. So no reason not to use the Flake. That guy pawns can, yeah, deactivate one, just make them go to sleep. Yeah. Oh god, it reminds me. I think of that stupid scene from the newer Jurassic Park movies, not the brand new one, but the one with Owen is the name of that one, Chris Pratt, and he can just put his hand up. God, I hated that part so much. It made a little bit of sense that he could do it with like Blue and Blue's offspring or whatever, but then he just starts doing it on like random dinosaurs, like, easy boy, easy. And it's like, what? No. It would have been so great if they had ended his character by having one of them eat him on the last one he was in when he was doing that. He's like, wait, guys. Like they're in on the joke. That was so good. Theater would have erupted in cheers. Yeah. Don't try that at home with predators, yeah. 2 for T. They have a -8. So I would have to train someone with no passions to a 10, level 10 to make T. Because they have the awful genes. So, but I could just make Flake, and there's no downside to me have them do Flake, so. Yeah, no reason to. Action. So we'll just, do we really want to move some of these? Oh god, I will. Do it like this. Doesn't really consider moving, but you know. It's alright, we're here for a little while the drugs grow and while we wait on the next quest, so a little rearranging. Be alright. Alright. So now we can make advanced components. Do we want to do the pilot implants again? Yeah, I guess I will. So make advanced components, make 4 of those, make 2 pilot assists. Do Mothman's visual? No. It's not good news. No. Yeah, it's the same genes today, just with different cosmetic. Yeah. Same ones. Canifying plasteel, a lot of it's just to get, oh, you know what? I wonder, I might need to turn this off so those, let's turn this off because I'm a little worried that we won't be able to get the quest spawn if all those maps are taken up. Yeah, I did that. I did one. Oh, no, that tile's fine, actually. I say early hydroponics. That way we can keep moving and growing drugs at the same time, so we don't have to stay put to get drugs made. That's kind of the idea. Okay, pilot assists are done. Okay, as far as pilot ability, who is it? It's Marjot and John Craft. Let's go that way. They're also the doctor. So we can do craft and social. They're both at 20 as well. Alright. Health. Best medicine. All pilot assist brain. Go. Our guys have the genes so they can see in the dark, so this isn't like riskier. Okay, good. Install pilot assist. That's quality. Control upon that one. Wolfpack member. Behavior research. Discarded by her family, raised by wolves, she ran, hunted, and defended her pack. She learned to fight efficiently by tooth and claw. She also learned brutally effective primal hunting strategies. Captures as a feral child. Were forced into the ways of modern society. She quickly adopted and became a behavioral researcher, eventually owning a private facility. She specializes in canines, but learned a great deal about all animals. She never had interest in plants, however. Nice. All right. So let's see here. Odyssey. We have okay. Power. Craft core. 2 of those that we could do right now. Let's do them. Permanent brain damage. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Craft has inspired. Okay, let's make an extra assault rifle. Okay, so we're getting a little bit unlucky. We haven't got a new quest on this yet. There's always a desert rat philosopher. Yeah, they're a backer one too. Yeah, comes legendary assault rifle. An illustration of Plant 2, adding surface detail to an advanced component. There's always so many of these with advanced components. I guess because you make so many. All right, Plant 2, you can have that. So we need to start moving and getting to an asteroid. Okay. So we might go ahead and jump over here. And then we could also get the shuttle made. And then go get the Nutrimine and stuff from there. So as soon as these drugs come in, we'll jump to one of those plasteel ones. We'll get set up, start hopping to the asteroid. Or 2 hours, huh? Man, can we finish this in under 3 from right now? I don't know. Components, do you have X? X is 20. We're gonna go for like more marine stuff this time. Maybe we turn this back on and we turn it to gold. Come on, quest. Yeah. Actually need to get. We'll have it obviously. We have 169 Nutrimine. That's good too. Marauder armor. Marauder armor. Gold lump already. Troy's rescue. Shut up, Troy. Tell me where the grav cores are. Troy, I'll make a deal with you. If you go to a grav core map and then call us for help, we'll come there. Will we then take you with us? Probably not, but we'll kill the threats on the map for you. Reaper armor. Just looks armor. What quest are we waiting on? We need any of the grav ship quests. You have to have been offered 7 of them to get the mech hive, and the mech hive is the ending, so trying to get the ending. Then we'll take off and destroy the map with him on it, yeah. Hey, don't tell them that. Probably won't agree to it. Probably. Very reasonable compromise. I don't know, maybe we'll go full marine, I don't know. Around to get more quests. Yes, they're not. No, I don't think so. I think it was a coincidence, but I don't know. How long has it been since we got the last quest? Hasn't been a little while, right? Because we're almost done growing this psychite. Got the last one on 13th of September. Yeah, it's been like 20 plus days. What am I in Plastio? I'm trying to decide whether I want or not. If we're going marine, I'm going to get it, but that's what I was just looking at. Guess we'll do it. We're going to get marine helmets at least, so. Boy, our well is going to be insane. We might just die. To be honest. What's the growth on the left side of the ship? It'll be a hydroponic setup. Soon. Be a lot of drugs. Power Minecraft, dude. Great. Oh my god, it's another one of ours. Huh. 2-star. Oh my god, we can have like 15 of these guys. That's a lot of drugs and stuff though. Do we need that many of these? We did it with 10 last time. 2-star, yeah, unknown. It could be something like Manhunters and we just stay inside or whatever. Or a melee block, but it could also be really yeah, it's probably not worth. Not worth. Don't replant that. Come on, quests. I wonder if it can't spawn on this island right now or something, because yeah, we should leave. You know what? This is good enough. Let's just harvest this, whatever. It's fine. Do we have X? X is 4. Accept them and just jump. We won't. We'll be on cooldown when we land on that quest map. That was like you have to go there. He's on that map right now. Quest about the island though. Yeah, that's true. We don't have one of those. We can definitely. We need to start hopping toward the asteroid anyway. So we're gonna go ahead and go, but. It's almost ready again. All right, well, let's go. Yeah, this speedrun thing is way more RNG than the other one because of the... Like, we got two of them really close together. Now we've just been waiting. I think when we were talking the other night, Surf was saying that the average is 20 days between the quests. Like, and if you got the average every time, which over enough of these runs, I guess you would, right? Then... yeah, that could be a very long... very long... Or if you get 6 days between them all, it could be really quick. Grizzly, that was a 64, 60, or oh, 85. I was just reading that as 65. 85-year-old elder cataphract armor, a monosword. I'd be dead, so I probably wouldn't care. But during the process, I'd probably be, or what the crap is going on? How's this possible? You play stream from the start. If you go, so on, depends. If you go on YouTube, you can just click back. I don't know why Twitch doesn't allow that. So if you want to go to YouTube, just click on the live tab and you can go to the stream from today and go all the way back to the beginning and watch it up to 4K. If you want to do that on Twitch, you have to click on my name and then click on videos and then click on today's stream. So, I don't know why they do that. You gotta give Twitch a break. It's just a, you know, small startup. I heard that the overall owner of the whole thing still working out of his garage. That's what I heard. My God, look at that marine helmet with these genetics. A small like startup, yeah, small indie company. But that's how you do it on Twitch. Yeah. On YouTube, you can just click back on the live stream. Twitch, you have to click on names, go through this, go through that. Start watching back, so you have to refresh when you catch up to now. Yep. Yeah. Silly. Silly to say the least. Right, our battery. Crap. I clicked the wrong battery, so we just wasted one of those. I was trying to cancel the other one from being built, and I just had them deconstruct that one instead. Fantastic. Right. Great, we'll just do them all. If we die, we die. Die, we die. Man, I thought that was one of them. I don't know why, but I just saw ancient. And I was like, we got one. We did not. All right. Still down there, but it's kind of far away, but Be fine. More plasteel. Okay. Home stuck getting animated. I don't know what home stuck is. Stuck. Odyssey ending adds a lot of RNG. Yeah, I mean the good thing that we talked about yesterday is like during the all ending speedrun now, at least you'll be able to do those other endings while we're doing this. You know, like right now we could be collecting gold for the royalty ending, so that'll. I mean, it's still gonna be RNG, but it does help a bit. Miss colorblind minerals. Exoriation. Thank you for the 6 months. Azalea, thank you for the 25 months. P. Staker, thank you for the 25 months also. 25 Prime, 25 Tier 1, thank you. Like, why is it showing those differently? But then I realized one's Prime, one's Tier 1. Alright, this will be good. This again too. Sucky, I don't know what that is. God, our ponds look awful. There's some hideous ponds right there. Jesus. Give me the quest. Please. Sucks to just be sitting here waiting the quest. City run. New speed run, yeah. Finished the other one yesterday in about, what was it, 5:48, 5:58, something like that. Oh, I just need the quest, man. Come on. 2 hours to be done with all research. Have Masterwork assault rifles and Masterwork marine helmets is kind of insane. Hey, grab core, orbital platform. All right, nice. Nice. Okay. So that means we need to get the oxygen pumps. There are any better walls? I do not. Wait, for this I do, right? I meant to do that as steel. I copied the wrong wall. Crap. Yeah, good catch. I thought you meant for our people. No, for the plants we do, and I actually meant to make steel wall, and I just apparently grabbed marble when I went to copy. So, replace that before we go up there too. Part 3, yeah, that was the 4th quest, so now we need to get 3 more. There we go. Should be good. God, our ponds look hideous. Maybe the worst looking ponds I've ever had. so far. Worst ponds I've had so far. Why steel walls? Steel walls are airtight. Stone walls are not. So if we went to orbit with this, all the plants would die from the vacuum of space. Too low shields. The blue timer, the best for this leg of it, yeah. So we want to get the Mech Hive quest to pop faster than the 509. Yeah. I mean, we can't determine it, really, but... That's the part that's up to RNG a bit. All right. Everyone in. Do we want to run this before you go up there? No, we'll run it after. Final boss, speed runs. Yeah, especially this one. At the moment, we don't know of a way to manipulate that. Like, we don't understand exactly how it works. Okay. Understand some of it. Not all of it yet. Oh my god, it's over there. I need to get to this then. So let's hop here. Hopefully cooldown is low. Not sure if last year hull walls be better for that though. Anything that's airtight holds it the same amount as far as I'm aware. As far as the actual vacuum. Temperature double walls will hold things the same. Also, any wall is airtight if you double it in space, which is weird. Even wood walls. If you have a double wood wall, which takes up a lot of your ship space, but if you did, that would hold out the vacuum of space. Okay, what do we get on the cooldown here? 0.6 days, okay. Well, it's great, then we will run this over here. Be careful though, I don't want to get so many people that we can't feed them with these hydroponics. So probably like 12 ponds the most. Robbins, why are you a child? Sorry, sir, I haven't grown up yet, sir. Whoa. Wow. You seem quite disciplined, Robbins. It's not gonna get you a spot in the colony, but how do you 10 pessimist? A wooden double-walled ship, yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Sick of the game, but it's fun regardless. Hey, that's the whole point. As long as you're having fun. Holy crap. You know what's not fun? Multiple unimpressive festivals in a row. Like, I don't know, man. Were those friggin' ears and stuff? Yeah, they were looking... 9! 9-year-old impid? Am I gonna have to turn off children for these speedruns? I don't know. I don't know if that's allowed or not anyway. To talk to the committee. They're not be a friggin' brawler. And that's... Get that helmet off. Get out of here. Oh, that sucks. Why did I want the brawler? Well, we're doing all range. Our ideology also only allows for range, so it's not a mood hit, I should say. Make pants. Put on shirt. Have X. Set this for craft 1. Actually, we'll let anyone do this one. Or more better. Sure. X1. Whatever. Good enough. Good enough. Daycare begins. We don't have time for daycare in this one. Don't have time for that in this one. All right. It's ready again. No, if we can get steel anywhere, get in. What are you doing on wood? Okay. Let's get a little wood, actually. Because we're going to need the chem fuel. How many times do you light balloons in a row and still enjoy it? Unless you have like 99 red balloons. 6 times. Occasionally. Hey, yeah, we don't care. Go, go, go. I think everyone gets mad at Bash. It's kind of weird that Inhuman, yeah, I think Inhuman gets mad too. It seems like that one shouldn't. But yeah, whatever. Okay. We do have one run our way there. We're stopping at this to get, hey, look, a tree. Get the larger thrusters. Oh, this place kind of sucks. What? Why? Why is that right there? That's fine. Song never says the balloons are red. What's the original version? Luff. What does luff mean? I don't remember. Thruster rate down. Luff balloons or whatever. Okay, let's see. I've heard the original a long time. Oh. My bad. Guys just been doing every drug. All the drugs. And of course it's our mining person. Okay, he's back up. English version, they changed it to red blues to keep the syllable count. Luff just means air, gotcha. Sky or air or something, yeah. Wasn't sure which one it meant, but it is apparently air. Marbles Day? No, Marbles Day aren't back yet. I plan on starting Marbles back up most likely this coming week. That's the current thoughts. Oh, did we not get those made? I just swore I set two made in there. It's not? Weird. What's in the box? Is it a head? Severed head? It's a seed. Remember why they didn't go for blue balloons for the alliteration? Need meal source? Nah, no, I don't. That's fine. Don't go out there. What's wrong with you? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need to get some more of these. You know what? Temporary throw a door here. We have an alliteration bias, the manic mathematician. Always avoid alliteration. Aggressively. Oh, right. That's right. So we actually probably have those somewhere. No, okay, we tore it down before they made them. Okay, good. Good-ish. Okay, that's actually enough. Get in. Yeah, whatever. We'll make the next ones today here. 1.1 days. Okay, nice. Ah, we still can't reach it, so we're gonna need to land to get chem fuel. All right. Well, our rainforest. They have chem fuel there. 99 bland balloons. What's that space tree? It produces oxygen and rich soil. Actually might land next to the steel nodes right here instead. Yeah, whatever. Gotta be careful here, actually. Arcane. Something. Archean tree is how it's spelled, I guess. This is not a scanned map, so Cassandra could super punish us with our wealth right now. Yeah. Let's see. Thomas, thank you for the super chat. Are you ahead on time compared to the last run? It's so hard to tell. I need to make more splits. So we need to make splits for like all 7 of the quests, and then yeah, we'll do that after we finish this one, because then it'll be a lot more. We can tell much more easily what kind of full pace we're on. Yeah, that will be good to do. Make that chem fuel. Anyone? 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 Oh, I see. Whoops. They fix the scan tiles. I bet they will. Shambler approach. Okay. That's alright. So kind of lucked out on which one it rolls. It's a little bit laggy, but it's not dangerous. Yeah, I imagine they will fix it. Be surprised if not. Three, four, five, six. All right, this will max the cooldown for this run. Very good. Friggin' tick rate from Shamblers. Why are Shamblers so hard on tick rate? I mean, I kind of understand why, but like, it seems like it's something that they would change. They've changed all this other like pathing stuff. Like, change Shambler pathing. Is that a major event? I believe the big one like this is, yeah. There's two different approaches. There's a little one that's like 2, and there's one that's like grade point. Yeah, it's not the number, like, not just raw, right? That's 43. You have 43 tribal attack, and it doesn't lag like that. The ever treason. Fire, yeah. I mean, there's a lot going on. It's still running better than 1.5 with them, but still one of the things that slows down the game the most. Run away to that quest. Valid targets. Yeah, it's weird. It's almost like the these Shamblers have two pathings that's happening, and it's like conflicting. But they have the pathing as a group where they're going, and then they have like the roam around pathing at the same time. Whereas like the tribal attack, it's kind of like as a unit, more so, I guess. I don't know. That's my small theory of it, but you don't even call it a theory. All right, here we go. Fire in a Boral Forest, Peter cried. Yeah, was it when we were doing the all-ending speedrun at the end of 1.5, and we had like 198 Shambler Ibex or something spawn, and they were trying to attack a manhunter, a single manhunter, and they all were on the exact same tile. My game was like basically wasn't running because of it. That was really insane. We're not gonna be able to use the trap tunnel on this at all, I don't think. Actually, okay, we can use it. Yeah, that's gonna be a little tricky there, huh? It's all right. You'll be okay. Theory of a dead man. Around their group path, maybe. Yeah, something weird. Work laptop's huge. You're already slow. 4 gigs RAM. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we can't. Okay, we'll just send everyone then. Does it really outrange us? Doesn't seem right. Someone in there cooking? What was going on there? You have the 2 low shields. Gotta remember to have that as insurance. Come on, plant 2. What's your shooting skill? Not high enough, sir. Yeah, I see that. Unknown 1987. Thank you for the 16 months. And Tapora. Thank you for the brand new sub. Your name right? Thank you. Much appreciated also. But close enough. Nine shooting, come on. Enthusiasm on the raw part. Okay. I got the enthusiasm pretty right then. I think I do appreciate it. Was that observer 58 months? There will be for this week. This week should be a normal week, Wednesday through Sunday. I have an appointment. I have 2 appointments tomorrow, and then my daughter has an appointment on Tuesday. So, but the rest of the week should be normal. Knock on wood. Not nice, not nice. Get in. Do we get the core? Yeah. What are these looking like? It's a little fiery mix. Yeah, it's a little fiery mix. Grab this. We'll never do hauling. Oh my god. Oh, we finished this just in time then. We get the core inside, right? Core. Grav core. Yep, we're good. Good. See you guys later. I was gonna deconstruct some stuff, but I'm not going to now. Well, down to 16 hours. Nice. It's pretty quick getting that down there. Okay, so we just need a new spawn. We need to go somewhere where we can trade for nutrient if we want and get chem fuel and wait on the next spawned thing. I'm not gonna worry about going to the scan map because I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, all right. Well, let's go. What did the hack console do? They will either disable a door or a turret, basically. All right. It'll take ages to clean up. The mechs will do that. It's fine. You play on console? Just note on console that development for console has stopped. So as far as we're aware, there will never be more DLCs than what there currently are on consoles. So just keep that in mind. Royalty and ideology are great, for sure. Ideology, in my opinion, more so. But if you're like, oh man, I'm gonna get those, I'm gonna play those, I'm really looking forward to when they release Biotech. The company that ported the game, from what I understand, is not gonna be porting anymore of the RimWorld DLCs. So keep that in mind. Observer, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Cheers for completing the Star Trek run. Thanks. With that, we'll be continuing for the next couple weeks. I will be going back. I'm thinking that I'll be going back to marbles this week. I really like marbles and I really like variety stuff. I'm having a lot of fun with Odyssey. Numbers have still been good, but I want to get back in and start working on getting through the marbles stuff before I get so behind on it that I'll never catch up, you know. PC Master Race. Because it is unfortunate. Yeah. Forced descent. Yeah, we don't care. Strange signal, don't care. So where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 3 more of these quests. Come on. That now is Odyssey. Yeah, Odyssey is pretty crazy. That's what my my review for people basically for Odyssey is like, man, this DLC is very hard to turn off. Would be very hard to turn off. Even if you don't do any of the grab ship, like there's just so much additional content in the game from it. Who was that? Teddy the Yeti again. Teddy the Yeti, you were the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Teddy the Yeti. Also got Streamathon coming up. I haven't decided on the start date yet. Gotta look at all my follow-up appointments and whatnot. Last year didn't start until September 28th. We always started in September, but it'll probably start earlier in September this time. But I'll let you guys know as soon as I know. Are the vaccines better armor than Devil Strand? Probably not, but we're not gonna be on a map long enough to have Devil Strand layered armor. No, it wouldn't be. Flak is even better than these. I can switch over to marine armor though. Because of the shuttle. Yeah, the shuttle is incredible. Even if you don't use the shuttle though, I mean the variety of maps and unique weapons and animals and stuff that it adds is also really really awesome. Screw it. We said we weren't gonna worry as much about wealth in this one. Let's see how it goes. If I end up dying while these quests are going. Last time we started the mech hive at 90,000 wealth. Now we're only halfway to the mech hive. We have 120,000 wealth. Oof. Favorite time of year? Oh, the versus evil stuff. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy that. I like doing it. It's coming up too. It's not. It's definitely not the most popular time on the stream, but always good fun. Can't believe we've been doing that for 8 years now. Jeez. I'll just, yeah. RimWorld on the weekends. Probably Friday, Saturday, Sunday right now is how. It'll probably be like marble stuff Wednesday, Thursday. RimWorld Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Most weeks. Could burn a lot of the wealth for yeah, but a lot of our wealth is actually going to be from the weapons and marine armor. Last time we just stayed on we stayed on VAC until we got the quest, and then we made marine helmets. But I don't know, like if we really lucked out and let's say we got a god run of this, so to say, where where we got the cooldown every 6 days, you could finish this pretty quick. Can that happen? Apparently it can happen, but it would be very unlikely. So that's what you wait on. You just wait on the quest. Like if we had all the quests right now, we could finish the game. We are ready. We have the strength to finish the game. We just have to wait on the quests and do them. The waiting on the quest is the longest portion of this. Today will probably be the unless we find some other crazy time save, today will probably be the last time I do this as a standalone. We'll probably start doing the all ending with this. Marvels it with Gnostiospheres. The undeniable dwarf. People look at you and never ask you this. They're like, yeah, that's undeniably a dwarf. They were the 36 months. It's the beard. Hey, dwarf, that's a long time, man. Almost 3 full calendar years, some would say. Not me, that'd be silly. But some might say that. What is marbles? So basically every week that we hit sub goal, we did marbles on stream where everyone gets a marble named after them. It runs down this RNG course and the winner can choose a game that I play for a full stream that week. RNG might spoil your bet. Makes me feel like quest to spawn. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, I wonder if there's a way to do that. Yeah, and so far I don't know manipulate it to spawn when you want to. Oh, we are going to need the signal jammer eventually, so I want to use our next core on that before I forget. Loser gets banned for a week. That's right. You choose a mod that I play instead. You mean modded RimWorld? No, RimWorld cannot be chosen for marbles. The whole point of one of the points of marbles is to play a variety of non-RimWorld games. So we kind of go against the reason, one of the reasons for it. Yeah, we're just waiting on the quest right now. That's it. Waiting on quests. Hope someone ends up choosing Team Fortress 2. Apparently we need uranium. Still no quest? We got one more while you were gone, but now we're waiting on the next one. We're at 4 of 7. 4 of 7. Mount and Blade Warband. Still haven't played that either. The two marbles that are queued up right now are Code Vein and StarCraft 2. StarCraft 2 campaign and Code Vein. So I guess I'll be doing Code Vein on Wednesday and StarCraft 2 campaign on Thursday. I'm back to RimWorld for the weekend. Horse game. This run has been a lot better. Aside from the fact that we just need the friggin' quests. There's nothing we can do about it, though. Freaking wait. It's crazy. It's crazy how fast you can get them sometimes, not others. We'll probably just go ahead and go to the uranium. No. Lottery, you'll probably never win. Know what you do. Did what? What would you do? Battle Brothers. Battle Brothers has already been chosen. I already did that one. Battle Brothers is good. Also, for the Streamathon this year, we're probably going to go back to revisit a bunch of the Marbles games. So Streamathon this year should be pretty fun. I mean, I really enjoyed Streamathon last year, but I know some people did not. I think like 70% of last year's Streamathon was Satisfactory. I love Satisfactory, but I know some people are like, can we maybe get another game? Like, why? Why would you need another game? What's wrong with you? Please, no more. Yeah. Oh no, R-Square, did you hear? R-Square 1.1 is fully out right now. Perfect time to get another run going. Yeah, I want to try to finish this Pueblo season on option. I'll have to relearn the friggin' game. Boy, that mission that we were on is incredibly hard too. You can call it out. It was just R-Squared, yeah. It was a couple people. It was relatively popular though. We were wrong. Do a new playthrough of Little Misfortune? No. I think we pretty much covered all of Little Misfortune. Some on YouTube for anyone that missed it. Metroidvania is a style of ancient Greek pottery called a Pantheon. I played the Steam Next Fest demo of a Pantheon years ago. Game, I see someone, you play games play it. Really important implant that helps with piloting. Anything that increases consciousness would also help. Biotic factor might be a thing. I don't know what that one is. But my problem is my thing is I like every genre of games. So, come on, Quest, where are you? We had to always vote for Satisfactory when the option exists. Satisfactory is really good. Also, for anyone that hasn't seen, we have the suggestion channel open for Adam vs. Evil games this year. So if you haven't already joined the Discord, it's not sub only. Feel free to join. ! Discord will get you the join link. There is a suggestions channel, and there is a pinned thread in there with all the previous year's games. If you suggest a game, please look at the games that we have already played before you suggest a game. It's not a huge deal. There's been several people that suggested games that we already played. It's like, no, we're not going to replay those games. That's counter to the event, you know. Got a full month out of it this time. I usually do 13. I try to do 13 days. We did 13 days last year. If you look at how many games we completed last year, it was the most. Because Streamathon was going at the same time. I was doing really long streams for it. Just RimWorld. I mean, yeah, no. There were several years where I got cut short. Like the year that RimWorld had a release in October, yeah. We didn't know that was coming, and it was like, oh god. We tried RimWorld? No, I don't play adults games like that on stream. For good things, though. Nokia Snake. No one's chosen an actual, like, purposely suffer game yet. I think a lot of people try to pick things that they think are, like, RimWorld adjacent that I would like. But I like all genres. I don't think... RimWorld's not even my, like, favorite genre of all time. My favorite genres of all time probably, like, RTS, platformer... RTS, then platformer, strategy. Those are kind of pretty close. I don't know. I like all genres. Noita I have not. No one shows Noita. Funny helmets. Yeah, they were pretty friggin' weird. Most of your playthrough. No one's picked any of those, like, getting over it or jump keying or anything like that, surprisingly. Dungeon Endless was looking like a suffer game. No, I was super enjoying it. Dungeon Endless, I thought it was pretty awesome. No one's picked Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You know, a great game. You have a great game in mind, but you're not gonna say unless you win. Almost kind of reminds you of an orangutan. Do I have no beds? I have no beds. These guys have the no sleep gene. No Brads either. No. Oxygen Not Included on the list. I played Oxygen Not Included for hundreds of hours. However, I have to do a new playthrough of Oxygen Not Included for a charity event already, so my god, give me the quest. So that one, yeah, can't choose that one because I'm already gonna do that one in September. Unicorn Overlord, haven't seen that one. Gonna suffer Vampire Survivors. I have played some Vampire Survivors on stream before. Get ready for the bit rate to destroy the stream, but yeah. No one's chosen an actual suffer game. They've chosen hard games and not suffer games. Yeah, games that are meant to be frustrating, like getting over it or jump keying or things like that. Yeah. No one's picked any of those. I want to be the guy. I know that game. I've never played it though. That would be a suffer game. Leisure Suit Larry. Is that on Steam? Myers Pirates. Never played that one. Rage games. Yeah. I'm not really a rage person anyway, but FIFA 1998. Pokemon Go. I need to be able to play it in my stream room, like on my PC. Played V Rising. I played V Rising during the like alpha, like the first early access to it. When it didn't have a ton, I was like, I'll revisit this, but I haven't played it since. So it's been a while. Give me the quest, please. Super Monkey Ball is a suffer game. Lance, what are you doing? Freaking plants. That's what's going on. Victoria 3. Suffer game. Backpack Battles. I played Backpack Battles on stream quite a bit for a while. It's really good. I played it a ton off stream when it was first a thing. I haven't played it since they added the new characters though. I played Going Medieval. I haven't played that one yet. My wife has played more V Rising than I have, yeah. Give me the quests! You pick V Rising? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. A little bit. There's a few hours I played in like early access, and I just gotten expanded from there. Any multiplayer shooter, those can be suffer games, I guess. Yeah. unintentionally so, but yeah. But yeah, Factorio with Space Age out. Yeah, but I wasn't going to use the DLC for my very first blind playthrough. So I'll probably come back to and finish my first Factorio run, vanilla run, also during the Streamathon if it lasts long enough. Last year, the Streamathon lasted 49 days. I have a hard time believing it'll last longer this year. But that's what I thought last year, too. The previous Streamathon was like 21 days or something. And we almost ended on like day 15 last year or something. It would get down to like 2 minutes and then go back up to 40 plus hours. Like, oh my lord. Legends. I haven't played either of the Mount and Blades game. Story-based games like X33. Yep. Just remember, the thing about Marbles games is it's one stream, so a lot of those things I'll never get to finish, or I'll have to come back through during like Streamathon. I played Amazing Cultivation Simulator. No, I've had a lot of people talk about it being similar to RimWorld, but never played it. I've seen it, haven't played it. Yeah, and it actually got them caught. Yeah, Shin, because the very last day, the 49th day of the Streamathon, I did a long stream, and it was like 15 hours or something. It was late. And a lot of people had gone to bed lurking. And then I was like, I can't believe this is going to end. I'm going to go back to War Tales. Yeah, during the Streamathon. That's one of the ones planned as well. And so, we're sitting here. I'm like, is anyone going to extend this right at the buzzer? Oh, I couldn't believe it ended. I was like actually shocked. There's a clip somewhere. I was like, wow. And then, I went to bed and next morning, when I got up, I didn't do a stream that day. Next morning, I got up, and I have chat always open on the monitor that runs the bot and everything. And so there was like 10, 15, 20 people that came in the morning. It was like, no, it ended while I was asleep. I was going to extend it at the last minute. It's like, that's what happens. We're going to add a Kingdoms DLC. When's that slated to be out? Man, this quest spawning, not spawning, is pretty ridiculous. I'm gonna stop jumping to these resource maps. I don't know that it's, I don't think it's impacting it. We've gotten the quest during these, but. So you get, yeah, later this year. It got pretty low a few of the times. I think one time it got down to like 8 seconds and then went back up to like 40 something hours. It was pretty crazy. You build your own kingdom pretty much instead of, like get to that point. Gotcha. Celeste is really good. I played Celeste all the way through on stream. It's been years, but Celeste was really good. On how fast you can complete this, you just spend 9% waiting for the quest to pop up. Yep. Yeah, that's why I said this will probably be the last day I do the standalone Odyssey ending, unless we find some kind of manipulation for it. I'll probably start combining I'll probably start working on the all ending speedrun. Because like during these times when we're waiting, those would be perfect times to work on getting the royal ending and the anomaly ending and getting a ship built, you know. But yeah. The full release from Celeste. I played the full release, yeah. I think we did A side and B side, but I think there was. I didn't end up going back and getting all the berries, and I think there was like extra levels, like a C side levels, right? I don't think we did the C or C levels or whatever. Was that the levels that were like in reverse or something? I don't remember. It's been a few years. For the bulk of the non-RimWorld charity games or the Streamathon, yeah, hoping so. It's my plan anyway. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of torrential rain. I guess it's pretty common in jungle maps. These lots of jungle maps. Still better than sitting and research on sea ice. Yeah. Arcanexus always has to be the last one because, yeah, it's the only one you can't continue after the credits. Yep. And it also resets your progress and a bunch of other ones. Celeste are the levels where each is only 3 screens. They're all insane. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I never got around to do the seaside stuff. Start 2 ship reactions at the same time. Yes. Ship on your ship and do both ships and the royal ending on the same tile. You could. I've ever done XCOM UFO defense from 93. I've not. Hey, Gravcore. Great. Excellent. So that is quest number... We need to do the signal jammer with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 2 more. Speedrun today, it's going better, but we still don't know how to force the quest faster, and that's what we have to wait on all the time. So we've had some better luck in this one in a lot of ways, but oh man, 2 jumps to that. That's unfortunate. Oh well. What are you gonna do about it? Complain, I guess. I know 117 comes out in November. Oh yeah, I really want to play that too. Crap. You know how I got to play an early access version of Anno 117 for 3 hours? If they had invited me to only play for 1 hour, I'd be on the fence whether I'd want to do that or not. Unrelated, a game company contacted me recently. I'm not able to tell you who or for what. And they were wanting me to try out a game for an hour that I may or may not have tried previously. But the process would take over, like, pretty much take over one of my stream days. So I'm probably going to say no. That's unrelated. Anyway, I am looking forward to that. Mathematician, yeah. November. Oh my god, and then we got the new Total Warhammer 3 DLC coming out in November and December. Remothered. There are some games that I will refuse from Marbles. Remothered is one of those games. You will never get me to play that game again. Ever, ever. Not even for one stream. What an awful game. Kingsmakers? I don't know if I've seen that one. What's Remothered? You might be saying, shouldn't it be pronounced Remothered? La Mulana. Are you a frequenter of Barb stream? La Mulana. I've never played La Mulana. I've seen a little bit of it. Awful in what way? So it's a horror game. I'll take that as yes. It's a horror game that most of it is survival horror. Is you're like running around and hiding while like this person, I don't remember if they're their father or whatever, but like non-stop. And I don't even know, I can't even really say these because it's gonna get my video flagged on YouTube. You're just being chased by someone that's screw it, I'll say it anyway. That's like yelling at you that they're going to like rape you and stuff nonstop, and you're this girl character running around. They're like and the dialogue is really bizarre and it's not fun, and you have to restart sections that are like very long, and you have to listen to this guy nonstop saying this to you over and over. And it turns out that you end up with secret hidden powers, and the hidden powers are related to moths. So you can like spawn moths, so the guy goes and tries to rape the moths instead or something. It's very bizarre. Anyway, I played it for like 4 or 5 hours, and everyone on the stream was hating it. I was hating it. I was like, yeah, I'm done with this. I'm done with this. Great experience. But yeah, it's supposed to be like this horror game about like abuse and stuff, and it's like, oh yeah, no thanks. But anyway, the funny thing about that is after I was done with it, we had a conversation like a few weeks prior. And someone's like, hey Adam, you know how we talked about how Co-Carnage is always like overly friendly about every game? He says like every game is good and every game is, he always has positive spin on it. They're like, I thought you might appreciate this. He played Remothered, and his recap at the end was basically, this is not good, don't play it. He doesn't say that about like anything. At the time he didn't anyway. I was like, yeah, absolutely. Yikes forever game indeed. Was it a Marbles game? It was a horror event game, yeah. One of the Versus Evil games. That, yeah. But it wasn't even just that. The person that's yelling about, like, the rape and stuff and all that is also, like, yelling, like, lots of, like, homophobic things the whole time. And, like, it's just nonstop. RE2 on the list? Yes, RE2 is on the list. Yep. It was just awful. Awful experience. Do for horror games this year. The information on that is in the Discord on the suggestions channel. Some of it's there. Which RE2? The remake, I guess. I'm blind to it, so people having a hard time believing that I was blind to like all of Resident Evil. But last year was the first time I'd ever played Resident Evil 1. Played through all of that. Oh, I have a surprise for you guys. Those of you that didn't see my full, it's up on YouTube, the full unedited playthrough of Resident Evil 1. My blind playthrough is on YouTube. However, over the last few months, I asked the editor if when she had any downtime while waiting on new VODs for me for RimWorld, if she would edit my first blind playthrough of Resident Evil. I'm going to release that this year at the beginning of October as an edit. So if you don't want to watch like whatever 40 or 50 hours of blind Resident Evil 1, there'll be an edit for it. So that should be fun. I haven't even seen it yet, but she is done with it. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that turned out. That looks like a parking lot. Yeah, it looks like a map that I've built myself here. Oh crap. What's happening again? You went shopping here last week? You have to build your house with feng shui in mind in Amazing Cultivation Simulator, so you can't just do 13 by X's. You're getting completely out of your usual style games like Rocket League. There's the thing, I like all genres, yeah. So I played Rocket League. Rocket League was fun. I like shooters, I like fighting games, I like racing games. Metrovanias, platformers, story games, RPGs. Everything, I pretty much like everything. Yeah, we'll make our way there. We'll see how much time we have. We'll do 2 this year at least, and maybe we'll get to 3 as well. I don't know if we'll get to 4. We'll see. Resident Evil series your favorite apart from number 5? You're a platformer hater. I really like platformers. My favorite genres. But yeah, that's one of my, I've talked about it before. Like, I remember it, especially when I was getting ready for college, I was like pretty jealous of those people that had like this single-minded, not in a bad way, but like this not really an obsession. I almost said single-minded obsession. Anyway, like there was one career path, one thing that they wanted and liked doing. Oh, this is cool. This is 2 of them that happened to connect, I guess, kind of. And so like they always knew what they wanted to do. Like from like 7 years old, they were like, yeah, this is the career for me. I don't need to think about it. I'm glad I like so many genres of games, but it feels like that with games sometimes too, where it's like, oh my god, I like everything. There's a bajillion things to pick. Whereas people that only like, or some of those like fighting games are their genre, right? It's like easier. Are they allowed to sleep? They have the no sleep gene, so no. They can't sleep. Oh jeez. Guys, what? I don't really want this to happen, but okay. Probably not in this one. It's probably in that one. I bet you it's in that one. Are there mechs in there? Yeah. Are you guys still not doing that? They can only sleep once they get to Brooklyn. I mean, what reference is that? Must be something for my time. Binding of Isaac. It's been a long time since I played Binding of Isaac and Rebirth, but I haven't played both of them yet. Yeah, it's been ages since I played those. Think of it. Where? Come on. What's in here? If Isaac to cover everyone on the planet, I believe it. The people that like that's their game too. Actually, a lot of bigger streamers who got their initial popularity while playing Isaac. Also, it was a pretty popular Twitch game for a long time. Stream game, I should say. Like Northern Lion, for instance, was one of his early ones. Yeah. Area revealed. Yeah. What's in there? No Tesseron. All right, we can go in there. That's fine. Ah, come on. I mean, I guess we have to wait on a quest anyway, but where's this friggin' thing? Should have been in there the whole time. Maybe. Tasseron, the one fear. That and explosive pigs. We're doing on drugs here. We're fine. Orbital bombardment. Alright, we'll go down that one. Eat, be merry, do drugs. Isaac, always weird, just randomly hear it online all the time. Yeah, you probably hear it from Bind of Isaac, but also Dead Space, right? There's some pretty popular quotes that have Isaac in the quote. Dead Space. Dead Space and Dead Space 2 were two of the suggestions. We already did those one year, so it's on that list. A little more so than Doomsdays and Triples, yeah. Which oftentimes is more deadly, I find. Ooh. Remember, we have Tinder Skin. Oh, nice. We got friendly fired in the back. Tinder Skin. Work. Yes. Fine. Yeah, she does that. All right. 150,000 wealth. That's pretty crazy. Last time we went to the Arcanex, the 100, or with 90,000. More Manhunters today than yesterday, which is kind of a blessing and a curse. Man. We found the mech party. That we did. Yeah, that would have killed us if we got caught out. My curse, because if we get caught out like while we're mining or like doing this stuff and they get in there, these things can kill us pretty easily if we get surrounded. We do have unstoppable, so maybe we could pull away and get to a doorway, but maybe not quite as easily as just getting away from raiders. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and launch. Some of these will come with us, but whatever. Okay. Got the grav core, yes. I mean, someone was carrying it. Hopefully I didn't draft them. That's a good question. Either way, we did the quest, which is the most important, but yeah. Guess we're about to find out. Space dogs. Whatever, I don't care. Just land here. How many did we bring with us? Very few. Or no? No, apparently you just need to have received 7 of the quests. Yeah, we brought it with us, so we're good. Oh, we actually brought a lot of those guys with us. What the crap? You land on an enemy settlement, they just go after them, yeah. What's a bog hound? They're like a big dog. They're almost like a hyena. They're mainly from the Scarlands. The lore behind these, in-game lore, is that the king in those lands died. Apparently his like brother, not brother, killed him, and then the rightful heir left. And then the guy like made the place a dump, and then these dogs took over, and then it ran out of food there, so now they're having to spread out and look for food elsewhere. That's the RimWorld in-game lore behind the Boghound and the Scarlands. Oh, look, a tiger. Sounds familiar. No, this is made for RimWorld. Like the Lion King. What is that? You're making it up. Lion King. King of the Jungle is the tiger. Death Space 2, put another suggestion. Yeah, have a moment. 4 Spooktober. Oh yeah, no worries. What did you put? The Lion King? Oh no. Razorback, dog bears. What do you mean always? These were just released. Well, I guess always could be since these were released with Odyssey. These existed for a month. Yeah, always. But yeah, these are pretty similar to hyenas, I guess, or like the painted dogs or whatever. Which ending did I do when I played BioShock? I can't remember. That was the first Adam vs. Evil game ever. I don't remember. It's been a while. Bog dogs instead. Those are wargs. No, these are different. Which Manhunter pack is scarier, big animals or small animals? Interesting. Trying to think, because like, you know, if you get parrots, if you get 40 like of the Mastodon, it's gonna be hard even melee blocking it, right? That's gonna be pretty friggin' hard. But if you get full raid points of cats, you can melee block that. The first 1 to 2 people in line are probably gonna be so scratched up they might bleed out, depending on what they have. But like you could deal with that, right? I don't know. Melee blocking with like just normal pawns against like 45 Mastodon or something, that seems troublesome to say the least. Happy Sunday. Rot stink as well, yeah, so I guess it depends on a lot of those factors. Vultures, yeah, all the birds are so fast. Now, if you're getting melee locked, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Like, the crazy thing about the cats is they have such low damage, but they attack really fast. And they're so low raid points that there's another one of these offered. Can't build that, though. Give me the quest. Make, excuse me. We'll go ahead, yeah. Go ahead and make. So we have X. I'll just do 10 this time, whatever. long as it's not, yeah, tortoise or something slow. Yeah, that one's really easy. Quantity over quality, usually. Oh, let me see if you answered. Do no harm. Do no harm. Interesting. Haven't heard of that one. Yeah, they don't all have to be like jump scare games or anything like that, right? Like last year, one of our first games was Little Misfortune, which was more of a, I don't know what to call it. Let's just call it an October game. It's a great game though. I think it was my favorite of last year. Trying to be your favorite, the favorite, yeah. It was something, all right. It's a comedy game, yeah, but it was dark. It was like dark humor. It started off pretty awful, and like not awful in like gameplay and enjoyment, but like the things that the little girl was saying about her family and whatnot. It's like, oh, right. That's what she's talking about. Can't believe we're waiting on this quest again. Okay, let's get the signal jammer. So we have it. Dark comedy game, yeah. Hot orange chicken. How is it? It was good. I haven't gone yet. I'm gonna go probably tomorrow. I'll tell Mod Wife. I mean, she'll know because she's going with me, but it was really good last time they had it. I went. Bless your efforts. Thanks. We need it. We only need one more marine armor. That's crazy. So maybe one more plasteel node. Max flavor of the normal orange chicken. I usually get 1 and 1. So when they have the spicy one, I usually get the bigger plate, and I have them make sure that the orange chicken and the spicy orange chicken are in the same plate, and then the side one they put its own thing or whatever. That's usually what I do. Maybe you'd like it that way better. Sounds like I have a vested interest in I'm deep into Panda Express stock, you know. I put every paycheck in there. No. But it was pretty good. Doom Eternal. I've never played any of the newer Doom games. I have 2 of them. Whatever, the newer, it's like whatever, 8 years old or more now. And then I have Doom Eternal. And then there's also now Doom Dark Ages, I've heard mixed things about. But you could be 2000% threat scale or something. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, and the Doom. Oh god, the Doom movie. I forgot that was a thing. Probably for the best that I'd forgotten that was a thing. I get raided by one guy. That wasn't a raid. That was scanned tile ambushes, or just either one guy or 2 small animals. Just what it is. I don't know why. They don't scale. Come on, grab shit. In your car? Wait, what? You're trying to Isaac? There's a Doom movie. Yes, it's awful. It's pretty bad. I don't know what my favorite video game movie is. A lot of them are pretty awful, right? There's some that are like so bad that they're good. You know, like the Street Fighter movie. Is it awful or popcorn awful? The Doom movie is, I would say it's awful, yeah. What is this luck? Okay, well, violence. We could have them like, implant into another pawn. Okay, so good luck, bad luck there. But, still, that's crazy. We're not using the mod or anything. Wow. Bad. Wreck-It Ralph, your favorite video game movie? Would you consider that a video game movie? I mean, when I'm saying video game movie, I mean, I don't know. One based off of a specific game or franchise? Would it be considered one? I don't know. I don't know the original source material if it is. But, yeah, the first Wreck-It Ralph was good. Original Mortal Kombat movie is another one of those that I really like from nostalgia reasons, but it's not a great movie, but I do like it a lot. Video game adjacent, that's kind of how I feel about it. Tim Curry and Riddler is a movie. Is there a Alone in the Dark movie? Is there? That game was alright. Pixels was okay too. I guess that's another one that I would say is a video game adjacent to me, but you will die, Shao Kahn. Gomp. Philia, what's going on with you? First your bloodlust, Kimmel Fascination. Night Owl, Trigger Happy. We might take you. Gomp. Probably not you either. Kimmel Fascination doesn't matter. Well, Dumb Labor. They're minor. I take them too. I implant you. That'll stop your breakdown. Stop the breakdown by rewriting their entire genome. Yeah. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I hear Gomp. Get out of here. Hey. You don't take that marine helmet with you. How'd you get that on? Yeah, whatever. Alright. Fine, already. He's Gomp. In your bed, not in your head? Wow. You really like Gomp. There's two? I didn't even know there was a second Doom movie. Burn yourself out. I think your stream might be behind. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. We had a similar... These answers would be like similar to the conversation we had like a little while ago, so hard for me to tell. Wow, that one's not going to be able to do very much, but whatever. Okay. I just need the friggin' quests. Yeah, this is definitely my least favorite of the RimWorld speedruns that we've done. Not this specific run, but overall, like, it's kind of frustrating just waiting on the quests. Movie, it was most crap, except the hallway sequence. Legendary. The Resident Evil movie was fine. Wasn't great. It's fine. They're gonna make another Resident Evil movie, right? They're gonna like redo the whole thing or something. Yeah. I just saw something about that. It's better not to know about it. I didn't know it existed. I do nothing but mine and shoot. What is the best movie to video game? Where it was a movie first and then they made a video game out of it? Oh, I don't know. What are the options there? I did barbarian and weapons. That's kind of crazy. GoldenEye, that's a great answer. Yeah, 007. Dune, I haven't played the game yet, so can't comment on that one. Another legendary assault rifle. My God. My goodness. Where'd he go? Bring it over here. Or was that the same one? I hadn't clicked away from it. Yeah, okay. Give me the quest. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I know that's one that a lot of people put on the top of their list of all time. I still have never played it. Alien Isolation. That might be my answer, actually. That's like GoldenEye was great back in the day, you know. It's one of those nostalgia picks for sure. I've talked about it on the stream several times, and I can recall when I was a kid and it came out, and I was like, "Oh my God, look at these graphics! It's literally Pierce Brosnan. I can't tell them apart. Holy crap! Look at this." And now when I look at it, it's like, "Oh God." Like someone tried to like stretch his face over like a triangle or something. I don't know. More polygons, please. Alien Isolation is a really good answer. Oh, the new Alien miniseries comes out soon, right? Is it like a friggin' Apple only thing? Am I gonna have to sign up for Apple to binge it and then cancel Apple? God, I hate that. Yeah. Alien Earth or whatever. Aliens Earth, whatever it is. Second Alien Isolation in the works. Yeah, looking forward to that. You think it's FX or Hulu? Yeah. Is it Hulu or is it Apple? I don't know. Yeah. Is Hulu, you think? Oh, even worse. Even worse. Yo-ho your way into watching it. I would never talk to Mod Wife that way, Boots. My God. I can't believe you would say such a thing. Yo-ho, I'm gonna watch Alien Earth. It is FX. Internet exists. Yo-ho, isn't that something that pirates say? Hulu and Disney Plus are consolidating. When does that happen? My wife's like, alright, I'm out. Yo-ho, yo-ho, a pirate's wife for me. Alien Earth. It's an FX show. It'll be on Hulu. They already pretty much have. The map tiles, the ship, so you could drop off a captured revenant and just leave. Yeah, that sounds like a friendly thing to do. Come on, give me the quest. I can't believe we just need 2 quests. Overdose. Oh, crap. That was a major overdose, not the minor one. I forgot to change them again. Wow. Sissy had a... I haven't had that in a long time. Major overdose death. But they have the Archite Deathless gene, so they survive. But they did everything. Supposed to be like a new Assassin's Creed movie. Oh, you know what I never ended up seeing was Uncharted. I really like the Uncharted games. We played through those. Those were a lot of fun. But I could not see what's-his-face as Nathan Drake, so I was just like, yeah, I'm not watching it. They died, but they survived. We reinvented Cable, yeah. Same, it's like, yeah, I can't see you as Nathan Drake. That Uncharted movie was meh anyway. Who played Sully? I only saw what's his face as Nathan Drake, and I was like, yeah, no thanks. Wahlberg. What? Really? That was Sully? Wahlberg played Sully as well? Yeah, the casting of that movie is awful then. Like, those actors are fine, whatever. They have some, they definitely have some good movies and good roles, but I can't really see them being those characters from the game. 5 days on the clock, expand overdose alerts. Yeah, you might need to. Or aged out of Drake and played Sully instead. What, really? He would have made it better off as Drake. I mean, Drake in the games probably is like what, late 30s or something. The last game definitely like older than that. Would have been fine, I think. So I kept saying, say hello to your mother for me. Give me the next quest. Crying out loud. Well. Yes. Let's go. That's number 6. Where? Wow. Okay, we can make it. I was like, man. We need more chem fuel. All right, we can do that. No problem. No problem. We can fit there. Good. Warcraft getting... I never saw all the Warcraft movie either. Why is Sissy in the cupboard a shame? Because they couldn't hold their drugs and they died from it. They got... But they're getting better. Wait, I thought you said they died. They did. But they survived. They had the deathless gene, so they die, but they're getting over it. You know, these things happen. Bruce Campbell as Sully. That would have been pretty fun. Man, the hive's gonna be pretty intense for these few pawns. Oh well, probably fine. We make it. Yeah, we got it. All right, let's go. What race? Custom one, yeah. Speedrun race. But down, really hoping we get something on par with the quality of the WoW next. Yeah, I mean, I know everyone's always said that, but that was the thing for ages. Is like, God, Blizzard should make a entire cinematic movie. Like their cutscenes. Bruce Campbell, the movie I Am Bruce. Haven't seen that. Got better. Let's go. Hopefully we can find the queen faster this time. I hear any squirming down there. God, our genes are so stupid. Oh, we found her real quick. Real quick. Wow, that's the fastest we've ever found the queen. That's really good. Wow. Crazy. Very good. Now, but the thing is, like, we still have to wait on the friggin' quest. Like, we're ready right now. Give me the quest. Let's go do the mech hive. But we gotta wait because the game says so. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, we should get the mech hive quest right after the next quest. So now it's about like surviving on on 4X long enough to get that. That's pretty much it. Waste down in the hive without consequence? Probably. You can with the flesh pit. I think that pretty much uses the same thing. More stuff. I don't need them. I mean, we could get more panels, but like, what's the point? I don't need it. Not gonna do me any good. Got more panels than what we want to use anyway at the moment. Jammer, yeah, we already got the jammer. And everything. We're ready to go up. Ready to go. Let's go in range of this trader here so we can get more neutral immune if we need it. 5-pound stuff as well, yeah. Scuttle the shuttle. LG, you think it's looking for group? That's what I usually think too, yeah. LFG, Dire Maul. I'd like to die. God, I remember way back in Vanilla WoW. Which dungeon was that? Blackrock Depths or something? Must have been. Like very early on in my playing, before I was like in a guild or anything, and I had no idea about that dungeon or anything about it or whatever. I think it was Blackrock Depths. But anyway, it was like way longer than I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go do this dungeon. Probably be like 40-45 minutes or something. And with a random group I was in, we were there for like hours. Ugh. Everything hard reserved. Yeah. Like 4 hours later, yeah. God. We're gonna have double the wealth that we had going into the mech hive this time. That's scary a little bit. So big. It's like another continent down there. Yeah. I had no idea. I was completely clueless. I don't know what I was expecting to be like, but look at that, they're selling panels. We need them. Oh, okay. So now we probably don't need to go over to that other place. Probably not. Cold snap. Right there. No. Well, we're cold resistant. It's fine. Everything you don't need. Yeah, it's tempting. Although most of our wealth is in our equipment. So. But I could look through it and go donate with a shuttle. Let's look. We can just leave the blocks behind. That would be an easy one. We're only doing this for recreation now, so we could leave. We could get rid of those. That's like no wealth though. Oh yeah, the vac suits. Don't need those anymore. Leave one just in case, like someone's stuff deteriorates or something, but don't really need those anymore. I don't think we're gonna make any more advanced components. Getting that stuff, like, getting that traded out for skill trainers would be good. Also, yeah, just a few seconds though. I mean, if it reduces the time it takes on the quest, then you need asthma. Get over it. Did that work? Are they over their asthma? Oh, well, I'm gonna give some of it, for sure. We can't do it in 60 minutes. Unless the I mean, I can't imagine the quest pop up in time. Okay. Friendly show up with the ending, not that I'm aware of, but I don't know. I guess they would just die, right? So yeah, it's all about waiting on 2 more quests, and that's it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have anything to do with jumps, but we could just jump around in this case. You call up friendlies at the mech hive? No. You can call up friendlies in space. We tried that one. I've never been allied with the orbital trader people. Or if you can call them, probably not. Organ donors? No, we don't want. Oh, we don't want any of that. I will need more steel. That we can wait to mine. I guess we could restock just a little bit while we're here. If there's one close by. I like to look at this one, but what, Aries? What time is it? Aries, why do you think your food time's at 3 instead of 8? I don't know. I thought maybe you'd give me my wet food 5 hours early today. Sissy, what are you doing? How old are you? Oh, they're 15 also, so they have lower drug tolerance. You shouldn't be doing yayo. Is that... What? Why are you high on yayo? Was that from before you died? They should be on Flake and Go Juice. That's what they should be on. But yayo also should not be there. They're old enough to make their own choices. They're 15. No. Daughter's almost 15. Is it kitty time? Must be. Alright, we're just gonna hop around. I don't know. I doubt it's actually does anything, but whatever. Bye, losers. He's unarmed. Well, yeah, they have an assault rifle. They keep falling over. That they laid down dying. Yeah, I think so. They were on the other policy when they fell over dead, yeah. But then they've gotten through their like 8-day coma, so I thought they would no longer have the drug in their system, but apparently I was wrong. Come on, quest. Come on, quest. Supplies. Darren the High Mate. That's kind of weird, right? It's not just kind of, it is weird. Like, hey, we're in some real need for like 9 bathrobes. If you hit us up, we're in a bind right now. We just really need 9 bathrobes for something. We're not going to tell you what. But if you were to get those for us, we'd give you this High Mate. Well, this isn't great. was on 4x, so. Thank goodness I got those low shields. I accidentally used both of them. I still haven't fixed that button. I was just talking about that yesterday. Or maybe it was... doesn't matter when. The last couple days, I talked about that button where they've never changed it. Where if you hit it, it uses all of them. All your low shields. Just a small incident, yes. That went really well thanks to the low shield, yeah. Belongs to the one as a maybe. Yeah, fire foam popper came in pretty clutch as well. Wish I had only used one of the low shields, but... I didn't check that other place for low shields. They might have had some. Go back over there. Also, let's turn this off. Thanks. Give me the quest. Quest. Still can't get mortared? No, I got fragged. Frag grenaded. Trying to lower wealth? How about a donation of this human leather? It's quite soft. Yes, it is soft. On quests. Yeah, the big difference between this one and the all-ending speedruns, and the all-ending speedrun always felt like we were doing stuff, like, because we weren't just waiting around for quests. So, well, got about an hour and 6 minutes to beat the prediction today. Do we get the quest in an hour and 6 minutes? No auto mortar, please. They didn't hear us. Do it last night? Explain. Wait, is this a true thing? Or are you memeing? I have to know. No countdown, at least, yeah. It's pretty funny either way, but. Toxic waste packs into lava? I don't think so. And will reply to me endlessly. Pretty awesome. So weird, but I don't mean like weird in a bad way. It's just surreal, I guess. For a way to put it. Anything going to lava? So I guess the real answer is depends. The permanent lava that's like on the map, you know, that stuff is not pathable, but the like flows, you can do that. You can utilize that. Fort attack. Stop giving me these quests. Give me real. What was that? Wasn't a quest. Not that much. The great wood wall about him. This should buy some time to like set up. You know, things happen. It's 100% true. Did you ask if they remember what they were talking about? Maybe I don't want to know. Come on. What hour were we ready for the mech hive? Like, we could have gone and beaten the mech hive with what we had already gotten at like 2-hour mark. It's just, we don't know how to make the quest spawn faster. Yeah, we need one more quest to be able to have the mech hive quest spawn. Yep. As far as we are aware. Apparently you have to have gotten 7 of the quests to get the grab ship. You don't have to complete them, but you have to have been offered at 7 for the actual, not grab ship, mech hive quest to spawn. So, we are 1 away. It's like RNG anomaly events, yeah, with no way to like force it either, right? Like that did suck. One of the runs that we had a super good time going, and we just could not get the provoke to give us the right thing. Yeah, it does feel a little bit like that. Let us scan for the quest. That would be nice if the orbital scanner could find the mech hive. Bug nollie run, yeah, that one really sucked. 5 provokes and nothing happening. But then, hey, the next day we got the crazy record on there. That really sucked. Hearing you. More quests. Next day was crazy. I don't know if, yeah, I mean, I don't know if we can ever, even without the mech hive added now, I don't think that's possible what we did anymore. But to sacrifice crab-like panels to revoke the mech. I'd be that. I'd rather not be mod though, obviously, but. Let's say Big Red. The gum. That was my favorite gum as a kid. Not much of a like gum person anymore. I can't remember the last time I had gum. But I like gum. Bubblicious. Great Bubblicious. With the duck. How about great? You know what the most disappointing gum of all time was for me? Friggin' zebra gum. You guys remember that? I think it's back around now. But it had flavor for like 4.5 seconds. Oh yeah, Big League Chew, yeah. Good. Juicy fruit. Bazooka was terrible. Yeah, the zebras and whatever that one was. Yeah, but with the you could fold the wrappers into thingies. True. Cinnamon sticks with some gum infused in it. Place the farm, grab panels are, keep getting 20-30 at most, or locations. You can make your own. You can scan plasteel, and then you can combine plasteel with Fox of Fallout. You can combine plasteel with Vaxstone to make your own. But if you're not that far along, then yeah, those quests are your best bet. Pretty tall redhead you went to high school with. Ran for student president, handed out the gum as part of his campaign. Disqualified for bribery. 5 seconds, feel robbed. Is there a Warhead's gum? Bubble tape, oh yeah. I'm an 80 growing up as a rich kid, getting bubble tape. No, I had bubble tape a few times. Sissy, can you become 18 so you have less of these? That's fine. She's just on a slightly different schedule. Minimum time for the subquest is 900,000 ticks, which equates to 15 days in game. As far as we know, it's just RNG. It's just waiting for the time, yeah. As far as we know. Well, it's because we have the 2 dependencies, so the minor overdoses don't matter at all. But they're not 18, so they're gonna have a slightly more overdoses than everyone else. Bite the roll of oh, and the bubble tape. No, I've seen images of that. Monsters do such a thing. I remember getting big league chews sometimes when I was a kid, and I was doing some real role playing by getting like huge probably one way they made a bunch of their money is just wasting a bunch of it, getting huge wads of it and sticking it in your cheek like the guys on the cover of the gum, or like, you know, baseball players with actual tobacco or whatever. Yeah, whole freaking thing in there. Take a third of the package. Did that at T-ball, yeah. Going out there. It's like, oh, filthy habit, I know. We can kill this, but like, it's just gonna, I'm not gonna be able to do it at 4x, so it's just gonna waste time. Let's go. Centipedes, we can just kite them all. Like, we could actually kill what we have, but I won't be able to do it in 4x the whole time, so it's just going to take too long. Our raid points are so much higher than yesterday's run. The mechs haven't learned to caravan 1 tile away. And they have not. Lucky us. The final mission, you will get quests for grav cores, but you no longer get the guaranteed ones related to the mech hive. No. How do you check raid points? There's mods to do it. Outside of mods, you can just. God. I left too soon. I think I know what just happened. Please don't wake up. How many military is that? Outside of mods, you can just see. We are almost at raid cap. That's a little scary that we're almost at raid cap. 9 people. Raid cap on this with Militors would be about 170. We're not that far away. Luckily our cooldown is really short, so got that going for us. But it's a little concerning. I think actually, so the way that Cassandra Cycle works right now with the DLC and grav ship moving is if she's in the middle of a cycle, it will, or if her cycle continues with you, but each map can have a different raid day. Apparently, each seed can have a different raid day within that cycle. So what does that end up meaning? It means that you could get her 2 quests at a map, her 2 raids or whatever, off her cycle, and then leave within that same cycle window, and then hit 1 or 2 of those raids immediately on a new map. So I think we left that last group of mechs maybe too quickly. So we could technically get another hit, I think. At least it was a ship. Cassandra cycle is working, but yeah, it's a little weird, like that, yeah. Raid day. Got a mobile game. The wood's just there to buy us some time for ship cooldown. Don't have low shield there. Is there another one we can jump to? No. Yeah. Right. Well, we could have went and neutralized the pigs. Maybe I should have done that. Give me the quest. Oh, you have a capture centurion? Yeah, that's nice. You're an anchor base. Your first grass ship move, you got insta rated because of that. Yeah. You have to wait outside her whole cycle, or else she can like double up her cycle on you, kind of. Can't believe we just need 1 more to have what we need for the mech hive. I want to try to get under 5 hours, but neutralize the pigs. Bacon. Make them neutral, not kill them. I mean, I'd be happy with either outcome, honestly, though. Mech brain is scared. Look at the crap of these guys. In all my thousands of years, I've never seen such a race. Yep. Are we? I don't know. Cyber donkeys. Oh, crap. Afraid. It's afraid. Storytellers are personified, so you can just blame everything bad happening on them. Yeah, instead of it being like just a difficulty setting, yeah. I wonder what made them decide to do that, because a lot of games have storytellers like that, right? But it's actually just like a setting, and technically it's just a setting in this game. They have that personification, like you said, that makes it different, makes it feel different, gives you someone to blame. Sissy. Quest. Yeah, whatever. We'll let them scan. These head cannons. Do you like potato? I'm starting to feel like potato's an inside joke for you, Corvus. I don't think it really is, but nuh-uh. I just like potatoes. That's fair. Potatoes are good. Body mastery, yeah, it's a creepjoiner. So technically could recruit them. They wouldn't need to eat, need comfort. Or a dirt mole. Interesting. Oh, there we are. Got it. Got 7. Let's go. Where? Was it an orbital one? Wow, look at this. Ancient reactor. No, it's right there. Okay. We need to get some more chem fuel. Yeah, we don't. You're lying. All right, let's go. Okay, so now we just need the actual mech hive quest to pop up, and we are good to go. I have more power than that. I have 3 of the power sources from Odyssey as well. I think I have 3 chem fuel generators and 3 grab power cores. Okay. Enough, probably. Best, we just got quest number 7. Yeah, I did. Hopefully it doesn't cause us a crash. Did extend the timer on it, but all right. Oh god. They're angry for some reason. Almost like someone invaded their home. Oh, that was not good. Thank goodness we have these friggin' genes. Trying to hurry though. What? Friggin' door peeking us? Okay, we've done all 6, so now we just need the actual quest to spawn. We already have the signal jammer. We don't need any more space on the ship, so let's just get another power core. Right. So for compared to the Meganoids, it can be nasty. I kind of wish, I'm sure there's already a mod for it, of course, but kind of wish we could make the sentry drones. They're pretty cool. I think you lose in a typical run. Non-sacrificial pawns, probably 1 on average. Crazy enough. I think it's probably 1. For those armors, that's marine armor. Marine armor and marine helmets. With an ideology style. Which ideology? Totemic, I think. That hive. Yeah, that'll be starting up. Coming week. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so we're just waiting on it. Just waiting. Make sure I don't block my thrusters this time. It's bugged. It doesn't happen right away. It should be like the next quest. You can get it at 7. It just doesn't do it instantly. So apparently it's also I think it's what it is it's considered one of the sub quests. And so like once you've gotten offered 7 of the other sub quests, then it can now spawn, but it spawns as one of those sub quests. I don't know. That's what we think anyway. I take Odyssey and Anomaly as much as you enjoy Anomaly. Probably would have enjoyed Ideology better. Indoctrinate pawns and enjoy eating people. Kids are OP. Kids are OP. Corpse's beautiful precept. They can do small ship in the meantime. I don't think so. It is kind of tempting to get rid of the shuttle altogether, though. Kids are OP only in RimWorlds. I don't know. There's been some experiments. Sounds awful. I can't remember the name of one of these, but there's this guy that was like, prodigies in the typical sense are not real. It's a trained thing, right? And so he's like, I'm gonna prove it, and I can't experiment on anyone else's kids. So I'm gonna do it on mine. He had like 2 daughters or something, and he's like I'm gonna make them chess prodigies or something. And so he just like taught them chess for the time that they were like born. It turns out they were like incredibly good at it. Obviously, they were only like 5, 6, 7. It's like, see, a book about it. I can't remember the name of it though. Is that what it was? The Williams father? Can't remember. It's been a long time since I read that stuff. This guy and his wife from Hungary. Speaking of hungry, I'm starving right now. It's true, I am really hungry. That's the one we went to previously, right? Yeah, I think so. Let me double check. Okay, so we can go to that one. Okay, so there's 2 that we can look for low shield. Improvements in this run compared to previous. Well, I mean, I don't know if this one's gonna end up better or not, so it's hard to even say that this is going. If some of it feels better, like we got some of these things faster, but like, will it end up paying off? Depends on if we get that friggin' quest. I don't know. No low shields. It's unfortunate. Were those all bio-coded? They must have been. Definitely stronger than last time, but I don't know if that matters really. Yeah, those are bio-coded. Could have gifted those though. Okay, dump those out. Using game quest, you have to have been offered 7 Gravcore quests, and then that unlocks the ability to get the Mechhive quest. And we've done those quests as fast as we possibly could. So, or required apparel was more a bonus thing. I wish so too. I just remove it because otherwise it's just like it's for flavor. But the faction apparel, on the other hand, is a bonus. Feels like the roll one should be like that too. Oh, scatter drop. Oh, a triple. Boy, wouldn't that have been a fun way for this to end? Fun. Apparently when I double clicked, it didn't grab the guy with the triple, so I was like, oh, we're safe. Are we ready to go as soon as we get this quest? We're gonna need more components and more steel. But we can get that like immediately. Should I go ahead and make more of these? Probably. Do until we have X. Let's do 20 of those. Get the steel, it's fine. Advantage danger. I don't want the wealth from it. There's nothing in there that we would need. Come on, quest. What times are mods now? Yeah, the game opening is much faster with and without mods. Yeah. I'm taking Luciferium. I don't want to. There's no reason for us to at the moment. The only thing that matters is getting that quest. That's it. I'm not super worried about the Mechhive itself. I think we'll be okay with it. We are going to be 70,000 wealth higher than we were at the last Mechhive, but we'll see. Gave her the overconfidence.
No fun allowed. Hungry, cheesy, about to snack. Remind yourself that overconfidence is
I took 3 buttons this time.
Insidious killer.
A new record. I could do that. Probably. See? Might be too late now. Scanning affect your ability to get the quest? I don't think so. Anyone a grilled cheese sandwich? A long time since that grilled cheese. Grilled cheese good though. My trick that I done for like ever with grilled cheese is I pre-toast the bread. I know a lot of people do that, but I've been doing that since I was a kid. Pre-toast the bread. Not all the way. Not to its final toastiness. Just like a little bit. Butter both sides. Pre-toast the bread a little bit. Mozzarella and feta. Say I'm not the biggest feta fan. It's fine. Butter both sides mandatory. Mayo's the butter. I'm not a big mayo fan. I know as an ingredient it's kind of fine, but it's kind of crumbly. Yeah, I usually when I have feta cheese, it's in some sort of salad or whatever, which is fine. I can't allow cheese as much. Crisp way better. Well, I pre-toast it, so I'm not too worried about the crisp. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like as an ingredient or whatever, it's completely fine. But I wouldn't like put it on a sandwich. 2 slices of cheese with a slice of cheese in between. I'll turn this off just in case. I don't think that's it, but extension run stream where you figure out you play next. Oh, go back to Darkest Dungeon, first time in a long time. RimWorld streams. Thank you, Noah. Thank you for watching. Give me the quest. You guys got low shield? No. Here, that's yours now. Enjoy. Ancient fighters. I have a shield core. I could research it and make one real quick, but not what I would call ideal. But I mean, do it. Whatever, we'll waste some money there. I don't think we research shields, do we? I saw a quest available and I saw the word mechs and I was like, yes! Screw the shield, we're going! Nope. That came yesterday, like 30 to 40 minutes, but I have a idea to make that part of it faster this time, but Chinese food yet again. I made Chinese food after takeout session the other day. Yeah, Chinese is real good. Comes up almost every day, Chinese food. Yeah, I've seen that. Japanese mayo, yeah. I never used it, but I've seen the containers of it. Your work zones, you've learned you spread stuff way too far apart. Walking time is wasted time in RimWorld. How do I aim AR the other day? Oh, to fish up one? I haven't fished up one myself. I've heard several people saying that they have, but I haven't gotten one yet. Come on, game. Send me the Mech Hive. Mech Hive's gonna be higher raid points this time, too, which is a little worrisome. Last time we had, like, 6 pawns with no power armor, or whatever. Whatever. It'll probably be fine. Hurry up, Cassandra. Cantours feel underpowered and loses fun. The worker mechs are really awesome. Combat mechs, yeah. They're usually not worth the wait points. Give me the quest. Give me the quest. Minerals, no weapons as of yet. Cassandra. The speedruns are Cassandra, yeah. That way everyone that does them has the same cycle of events. Not the exact same event, but the same cycle. Speedrun, yeah, this is probably the last one I do for a little while, and the next time we do a speedrun, we'll do all endings, which I think will be interesting. Interesting to figure out. You have Vaxxone books and Sentient Catalyst most of the time. Sentient Catalysts are way more common than I thought they were going to be. For something that you can't make, it's nice they're so common, but it also can feel bad sometimes. Because you'll go on one of those quests, and you'll open like 5 of the sealed crates, and you'll get like 2 tornado generators, 1 orbital bombardment, 2 that are sentient catalysts. Yeah. All right. Wow. Lucky me. You always think this could have been a unique weapon. Top 3 xenogerms to have. The starting genetics and your fuse is what to get. Here's the thing to remember: if you're building it in game, you're not doing it as the custom setup. If you're collecting them in game, just remember that you can overwrite the old genes without a cooldown. That's not what the gene cooldown is. So like if you give someone, if you find just like robust and you're like, all right, I'm fine feeding them more food to have robust right now, you don't have to wait to get something to balance it out. You don't have to wait for additional things. You can just give them robust and then come back and give them more stuff later to overwrite, and that's completely fine. The only downside to that is that you're gonna have to make a new xenogerm, which takes time for them to do the crafting of the xenogerm, right? So that's just something to keep in mind. When you're looking at it, think of the negative ones that you are okay with for the xenogerm altogether, or for that individual pawn. That'll help you balance out the extra. Well, it'll make it so you don't need extra food. So things like, you might be like, oh, I only have like 2 people that are ever going to do crafting, so maybe awful crafting is fine on one if you throw it on everyone else, right? And it'll save you a lot of food, or it'll balance out some of the positives. Those are the big things to think about. You can always overwrite the xenotype as you build. You don't have to build the perfect setup yet, you know. Red blocky things on the ship. Those are chem fuel storage tanks. Each pawn, or make one size fits all, set up archite genes and gene implanter with it. Customizing is obviously more like work and micromanagement, but we've done that in a few runs. Especially I'll take awful social a lot of the times, because I'll just have like one person that's our trader or our warden or whatever, and then I'll make sure I don't give that person the one with awful social. That one's not too bad. Machive. Okay, steal. Yo, get it. Okay. Enough steel to steel components. We have enough drugs. We got Nutramine. Yep, we got all that. We're good. Our cooldown is really short right now. I don't want to risk a ship crash, though, so I'm not. We might. I think it takes 2 hops either way, so let's take a look. Then. All right, where is it? Get the Machive quest. There we go. We don't need 2 jumps. Okay. We only have enough, I think, for 2 pawns to go up with us. Like, we have 1 vac suit set, we have 1 marine set. In fact, I don't want to have them waste stuff on more marine stuff, so... 435. Oof. Patch a pawn, then add a good one to overwrite the crappy one, keep the metabolism change. That being overwritten. It's a balancing, not an overwritten thing. So, like, you'll notice that some genes make them eat less, some genes make them eat more. So, having it so that, like, if you have, like, robust, and you just have robust, they're going to eat 25% more. But if you add staggeringly ugly, because you don't care if that pawn's ugly or not, actually, you're going to still be robust, but they're going to eat less. So it's about the balancing act. Abrasive, not a good shooter. Kind, okay, maybe. Careful shooter, no. Abrasive, don't care, okay. So you are a no, you are a maybe. We can do these 2. Okay, you get out. Yeah, that's fine. One. Make assault rifle. Craft 2. Okay. Get some wood to take up for the power. Still at 2400. Okay, so as soon as we get this steel brought in, we hit that. Like Psychic Dependency, yeah, Psychic Dependency is an easy +5, and you can just have them do Psych AT every day, every 2 days, whatever. Starting that kind of almost an hour earlier. Turley theme for the 13 months. A baker's dozen. A baker's dozen months. It's gonna be almost a raid capped mech hive though, which not great. Get those. We'll be able to get other ones there. What's up? Anything else that we're forgetting? We got the food going. We got as much drugs as we need. We got steel. We got the deployable mini turrets, turret packs, whatever. We are good. Okay. Everyone in. How long until you guys are out of your comas? 9 hours, 8 hours. Okay. We had another helmet for that guy, I think. Maybe. Not. Drop sugar. Whip. Whip. What's your temperature tolerance? Oh, you're fine. Okay. Schedule in. Sign. Gene drugs. Sign. Attack. Okay. Let's go. Yep. the 5 hour, it's gonna be close. I think it's possible. Ooh, that's a weird landing. God, okay, that's what we got though. That's the spot we got. Okay. Oh crap! I need to make an EMP just in case there's boss mechs that come through there. Make EMP grenade. You're making it? No. Just take too long. Cancel it. Time for this crap. It's not that important. Let's go. The middle clear. Okay, go get more turret packs. The middle clear, these turrets hopefully ish. It's working surprisingly well. All right, let's go try to find this. Probably in the big buildings. Let's go. Oh, nice. First try. Probably not in a small room. It's usually in like these size rooms. Go check this one out. Not that one. Actually, we already have this open. And there it is. Okay, we need to find the next one. We gotta clear that room still, though. Maybe that room. Yep, all right. Burner centipede. Fucking fabulous. Good. Take your drugs. GG! We did it! Holy crap. Wow, that worked really well. The core was really easy that time. Good to get the new music in. I was so shocked that we ended it that I didn't even hit the button in time. Ugh. GG, go next. The turret a mod? No, that's from Anomaly. Sub 5 hours. Enjoy your fake channel points. We saved almost an hour, yeah. Most of that was saved at the Hive. It feels good. Waiting on the friggin' quest does it feel good, but... Teddy the Yeti, they were the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Teddy the Yeti. Very much appreciated. Play differently. I'll talk about that too. Let's listen to this. We'll try to theory craft some more. That was close. This is the new ending music. Yep. New Mech Hive ending music. There's some vocalizations coming up too. You want a prediction for once? Honestly, we don't have, yeah, the deployable mini turret is from Anomaly. Anomaly does have its own end credit music, yeah. It's not as good as this, though. Second best credit music in RimWorld. Like Anomalies is fine. Afra, they give it the 9 months to Afra. I think the rest of the savings is only on waiting for the quest. I can't think of anywhere else to save it. What can we do other than get lucky with the quest spawning faster? I don't know. Anomalies, different music, yeah. Waiting for the Sun is ship launch and royalty. Ian, Teddy. We're straight industrious. Yeah, but I mean, the only thing that buys us time is going to be how do we get the quest to spawn faster? I don't know. I don't have a good answer. I'll talk about how much or where we save time and how we did that. We can repeat that part, but waiting for the quest, yeah. I think Argonexus is different as well, yeah. We just keep it, gonna try it later. Oh, nice. Let me know what you think of each one of them. Hopefully you enjoy them. I know it's a relatively large commitment buying 3 of those at once, so thank you for doing that. I assume you use Code Atom anyway, but yeah, either way, hopefully you enjoy it. Scenario editor, no. Gee, they're the lurk. Just in time to see the credits. Use the code, thank you. Asteroids, maybe visit space more often. People have looked in the code, and the code is just like, get 7 of the quests. So, I don't know if there's any way to do it. What's the next full run we're going to do? We're going to do a Melee God Save the World run. Sometime. They were like coming into the ship, man. We got good. How many days did that take? 167 in-game days from start to defeating the mech hive. Max raid points. That's crazy. Code is get 7 of the quests. Minimum 9,000 ticks between subquests. A minimum is 15. Does it say a maximum or anything by chance? What does save the world mean? Close the anomaly, defeat the mech hive, destroy all pirates. I don't know. Okay, so someone asked, what do we do to save so much time this time? All the mechs just stop after the ending? Yeah, they're all asleep. So, what? Okay, so the mech hive is where we saved almost all the time, all the non-RNG time. So I came up here with marine armor this time so that we could just friggin' absorb shots with jeans plus marine armor. Also, I decided to keep the center clear so we never have to worry about this coming in to attack us. So we just kept the center clear. The turrets were less so to kill the mechs rather than so I could hear when they spawn because a turret shot would go off. And then my plan, as you saw, was to activate all 3 of those at once and then have someone just hack this while that was happening. So that worked out really well. Like, how fast did we finish the mech hive? That was really fast. I'm not sure the mech hive can get much faster than that. So I don't think we save much time here ever, especially on the course of a 5-hour run. Unless we figure something crazy out. I don't know, like a exploit or something. The only place I can think that we can save time is getting the quest suitor. But how the crap do we get the quest suitor? If it's a minimum 15 days to get the quest. Yeah, let me check something too. When do we get our last one? How many days are between? I guess it's probably the 15 for the mech hive too. We're really here 30 minutes. It felt less than that, but I mean, I was focusing, so. I did this run. I know, I had them spawn faster when I wasn't trying the speed run. Well, it felt, I don't know. I didn't actually go back and look at the times, but. Minimum 15 days. 7 quests. 90, 105, and then 120. And then the 6 days of the beginning. Theoretically, what, 126? Is it worth to use recon than marine? No, recon armor is worse in every way, aside from slightly, you'll move slightly faster, but the hive today was like 13 minutes. Saw your grab engine and reinstall it. Maybe it was a one-time thing for me. They are fixing that. It's in the unstable. I'm on unstable. They're fixing that one, so I don't think we probably shouldn't base it on that, even if it does still work, because they already know about it and are fixing it. Yeah. Thank you, Observer. Sissy just got lit up. Recon had something. Yeah, it would be nice. These are the same jeans as yesterday. Enough can fuel us with them up with a shuttle. That doesn't make the quest spawn faster. That's why I don't. You can have up to 3 quests sitting. We never had 3 quests, so we always were in queue for a new quest. Yeah, I guess it's just luck. It's just gonna be luck, right? I guess. I'm a big fan of that portion of it. Starship start? No, I'm not sure how that would help. That would not help. I don't know. Yeah, everything we know is that the quests are about 15 days spread apart, right? And that's it. So let's see. You get the grab ship quest on like day 6, and then the first go somewhere quest is like on day 8. And so that is the first one. We need 6 things to spawn from there at 15 days minimum apart. So yeah, that's like 90 plus the 8, 98, and then the 15 for this. Yeah, so like theoretically you could get it on 115 to 120, but to have a plan on an order for all endings, that one is probably what we should flesh out. Do Arc Nexus, you don't get to keep any of your ship stuff. Another major overdose? No, they went berserk and got shot. So we have the gene that makes it so all breakdowns are. Oh, and then she overdosed during that. Yeah, she got shot while she was berserked. Strike. One of those popular RimWorld mods, or what mod was it? You're gonna Noga genes. Well, I mean that would just take longer, right? Yeah, I don't know. I might be done with this standalone ending speedrun until we figure out some way to force the quest, even if it's an exploit to force the quest sooner. But we can start working on the all ending speedrun that incorporates this. Wait, what? Harmony? Got a DMC straight. What? Doesn't make any sense. Or they're not eating anymore. Not that it really matters, but Where's page? That's really crazy. Mod page? Yeah, I wonder what. That's really bizarre. Let's start the all-ending speedrun today. I don't know. We can like flesh it out, I guess. In all ending, you would almost want them to take longer. Same. There's one for Hugslib too. That seems like it would be more of a. I wonder if that's Steam is doing something weird with that. It must be, right? I can imagine that Ludian, after all this time, we like, yeah, these 2 things that enable tens of thousands of other mods, done. Especially because they also invite those the makers of those, maintainers of those, to update them early. Troll abusing the system, yeah, that sounds right. Expanded. Fetus Bejetus. Thank you for the 12 months. You made it. Almost full calendar year. Thank you, Fetus Bejetus. 12 months. No. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do another Odyssey only speedrun until we figure out more how the quests work, or until someone gets like quite a bit ahead of this or something, right? Let's get DMC. H2I, is that Hearts of Iron? Or is this like the whole game, or what? What is that? H2I, is that a mod initial too? How many mods? I guess there's several big ones getting DMCA'd on a Sunday, of course. Royalty ending speedrun. I mean, that'll be part of it. We've done that one a lot of times. Hey, Real Dogma, 10 months, double digits on YouTube. Thank you, Dogma. Speaking of double digits, I have my package that has my play button in it. I gotta open that sometime this week. Combat Extended also got it. I wonder if any of the ones that I use a lot. I'm not gonna close the game then. Some trolls filed DMCA claims on everything. Dev of Vanilla Extended is literally a dev of RimWorld 2. Yep. Mr. Keeter from It Only Works on an Asteroid. It does not. Have you tried to take over the entire map world? Yes. I did it pretty recently. Expedition played the Hussar only run. Took over the entire world. Back up the mod folder before you exit your game. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Well, let's start thinking about the all-ending speedrun then. Will we be able to start it today? Maybe. Maybe. I'll look at what time it is after we get this fleshed out. So, what has changed with the all-ending speedrun? We can no longer get the royalty ranks by abusing the join thing, right? So we'll need a lot of gold. Sin of Ashes. I did play a Sin of Ashes when it was very early. I don't know if it's still considered very early. It was, yeah, it did have a lot of problems, but a nuclear faction, no. But yeah, we did a World Conquest run not super long ago. If you go look at my Hussar run, there's an edit and a full length. You can go to Expedition Played if you go to that. There's a list there. You can go to those. So early, I played it. The Sin of Ashes. They had me play like an early alpha like a year ago. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. We're gonna have to get gold instead. It seems like we have plenty of time to get the golds. Let's see here. So it's 67 gold per point, right? And Archon is what, 65? So if we get no quests, about 4,300 gold. We'll get some quests. So let's just say about 4,000-ish gold. Runner work, selling joiners, prison. Yeah, so basically there was an exploit that made it so you could do as many join events as you wanted. As long as you had wood, you could do an infinite amount of join events. So we just did that until we had like 30 prisoners, and then we just sold them all to the Empire immediately, and we had an Archon on like day 32. Can't do that anymore. You kidnap an entire raid. Well, I mean, they have death on down, so I mean, we would pick up as many prisoners as possible. If we get no prisoners, worst case scenario, we get no prisoners and we don't get very many quests. I guess we need about 3,000 golds, something like that. Probably a little bit more. Like there's the starter quest too, right? So maybe around 3,000 golds. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's not that many, right? Maybe 10 gold nodes, and then we're going to be waiting on the grab ship quest anyway. You see it's you. No API limit to claiming stuff, most likely. 200 for 3, and that saves you a single gold. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Someone mentioned that last time when we were doing the all-ending. Yeah, like 8 is pretty much guaranteed, right? Like starter quest, we would do that. Well, that's I don't know, actually. Do we do the starter quest for those first yeoman points, or do we destroy the shuttle and get an early engine? I think we get the early engine. I think that opens up more. Grab ship, not sure how that works though. They're still hostile, yeah, so we still get death and down. We get at the end of it. Gonna build the spaceship on the grab ship? Probably not. So I guess we would also have to probably make an anchor. It's faster. Right now, the exploit where we could build on a... Oh, here's a question. I guess we could test it really quick. Does the strange signal quest happen on a scanned ore node? And does Void Provoke work on a scanned ore node? Could you cheese and destroy a bestower shuttle? Yeah, you can destroy any of the shuttles for an engine, yeah. Get a shuttle during the Acolyte. I think they take off too quickly. I wonder if that would cause them to be hostile. I don't know. 3 colonists had their quest end on an asteroid if they waited to leave once. Planet. Did they anger the... No, it just fails the quest, as far as I'm aware, but... Doubt they do since they don't seem to work on distress maps and other temporary maps. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Because then we could cheese that and do it from one of those maps, but... Do scanned ore nodes get destroyed by the grav engine? Yes, completely, without an anchor. Also scout for good maps, true. I wonder if the old seed still works, because we're still going to need field hands. And goals, maybe, yeah, I think so too. Monolith, if you don't abandon, destroy old colony, that works. Yeah, well, I guess that's the question. Can you have a monolith on an ore scanned map? We could test it. Quest for a while, eventually got another quest. You had 2 grav engines. They're going to fix that one. Yeah, that one I already know is on the fix. I think Smurf said that he's got some inside information. I think he also said they're going to fix the ore maps anyway. The anchor we needed for the auto stuff. Not if we do it on our starting map. I don't remember what the seed was of the old speedrun. Let me see if I have one of the seeds. I have no idea because I didn't name the speedruns. We just friggin... Yeah, I don't have them. We're gonna have to look it up. You can draw the strange signal to the ore map, but you're not sure about provoke. Okay, so let's just say that that's not going to happen then. Okay, so starting quest, get the engine. Start provoking on cooldown. We would need to get to an anchor as fast as possible if we want to stay on the start map. That's a lot of component, or a lot of class seals. We need to get to long range scanner, but then, and we wouldn't have the shuttle yet until we're done with that. Maybe we don't stay on the first one. I don't know. I guess the longest part of it's going to be the grav ship ending because we just need those quests. Started the quest on a node map and the monolith appeared. If you try provoking and see if provoke works, if you provoke, something should happen within 2 in-game hours. Draw animals. Yeah, I try to do it the lowest possible. Naib, thank you for the gift sub to Soda. Thank you, Naib. Very much appreciated. Okay, so we need to find the seed that has the field hand ancient danger, or wait a minute. Didn't hang on. I think one of the seeds that we just did had that. Right? I feel like one of them did have the tech print for it. Think all lowercase 30%. Oh crap, I didn't say this was 30. Think. Yeah, and then it was over near the pigs. Yeah, I gotta remember where it was. Thank you. I gotta reload this at 30 anyway. This one too. Enters kills you. Yep. Legendary XCOM commander. It's gone Pogger Wogger. Welcome in. On the road, Glenn. It's come a stem for them. Excellent. Wait to be on the road again. Has anything else changed with all endings? Can we get a would we be able to get an anchor? I mean, I guess we don't have to get the anchor, right? Because the strange signal is gonna follow us. Oh, you know what? Grab ship might make some of the speed run for the anomaly portion easier. Because, like, one of the things that took up time was having to deal with, like, the flesh mass heart, for instance. But you don't have to kill it. You just have to see it. So, like, as soon as the flesh mass spawn, you can just friggin' leave. And that checks it off without you having to wait. So that's kind of nice. Are there any others that it's going to make easier? I mean, any of them that we can just fly away from, I suppose, right? See you, Revenant. Technically, you're destroying it when you leave. Yeah, I guess so. Fire your ship with the flesh mass heart, though. Yeah. What was that map? Was it this one? This one or something? Was this one? Let me double check it. Fly away from the cube. Dump that one in a ditch anyway. I don't know. I haven't tested that either. Oh, wait. Didn't someone say that it showed that they failed the royalty quest? Like they couldn't do it anymore? Just because they accepted it when they didn't have a... When they only had a grab ship and not an anchor map or something? I feel like someone said... I don't know if that was fixed or not. No, this isn't it. There was a map that we did that had 2 ancient dangers on it. What the crap was that one? That was this seed. And one of them I think had the tech print for specialized limbs. Yeah, it was right there. So what was this seed? Speed 30%. Is that what we just did? The map colony, if you leave destroy, then you need to wait. Okay. So as long as we... Okay. So we would probably... Yeah, we would either need to leave the grab ship there or have an anchor, I guess, right? Just to the heart, you'll never see the flesh mass nucleus. Oh, that's a good point. But Tom, thank you, thank you. You there? It wasn't even showing that one on the... Wasn't even showing that one on the seed. See what's thinking for the old one? Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Why isn't this showing up as a... Isn't this the same speed 30%? But it's not spawning the bay. I wonder what we did differently. Another run today? Maybe. We're kind of setting up for the all-ending one. I don't know if I'll have time to do the whole thing, but we might see how it feels a little bit. Noslo, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Noslo. We can look at the Think one really quick, too. Do you have the coordinates on that one? Lost Tribe. Obviously, we do 500%, but it was Think all lowercase, 30%. And then we moved this stuff around, too, and did something, but I'm just curious if the Ancient Danger has changed. Yellow Bean, this is your first message ever in the channel. Are you just going stream to stream? I have a business contact email if you wanna message that. Changed from 50% to 30%. On that other one I didn't. I changed to 30%. But anyway, where was the Think seed? I think it was near these pigs somewhere. 2478, 7.28. 728, okay. Yeah, I think it was over here somewhere. 2478 north. Or how it's changed. And then 7.28 west. What crap is this? That would have been crazy if that was the map and it's now but it's not. 2478. But yeah, you can email me if you want. But yeah, we'll see. I do have a horror event coming up. So this was the old location. So it's still a temperate forest. Let's see what's in there. 2478, 7.28. Okay. Let's take a look. New poultice that is guaranteed to reduce swelling in gums. Go use it on your stream. Maybe. I've been just using salt water. What is yours? Oh, I know you're going to say no, but the first ingredient is urine. I am saying no. The Ancient Danger is not in the same spot on this one. Rosa, it wasn't, no. Yeah, this is not it. Not the same as it used to be, this seed. Wow, that sucks. Because we have to have that one. Although, I'm wondering if it's going to be easier to get that tech print anyway. The tech print is really important for like the last hour of it. If not, it makes it much longer. So we need the specialized limbs tech print. And not blowing bubbles in them. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Okay. Sodium chloride solution. It's much better than salt water. Probably lobster or crab. That's probably true. All your maladies, you have to take it every 6 days, else you go insane and die. Sounds great. I want to give it a really like metal name so people know it's a serious thing. Yeah, I'm really not sure why that's not the same. Like this one, that one makes sense because there's been a friggin' DLC since that one, but like, why isn't this one the same? Did we do? I don't think we rearranged the stuff, right? Sucks that you have to go all the way through this to look at the friggin' world. But I didn't do 30. We got paid fairly. Abort! Abort! Wait, what was that? Dev mode trial percentage? Was that 15%? Yeah, why isn't the bay spawning? This is literally the same. Was there an update since yesterday? The other save file was the speedrun from yesterday, and there was a bay right here. Exact same seed. Nothing else changed. We just loaded the seed. That's good for naked brutality. If you want the least amount of restarts possible, make your naked brutality pawn tough super immune. With at least a level 3 in construction. And probably, I mean, you can make it work no matter what, but if you want the best chance, you would want some medical, some planting, level 3 construction for traps, and tough super immune. You don't have to, but if you're looking for like the optimal pawn for it. Yeah, I'm not sure why this is different. August 7th. Well, this was yesterday though. Yeah, so it wouldn't have affected yesterday. Runs like crap 10 pawns. You have a 4080. This game is not. It doesn't really care about your graphics card as much. It's more of a CPU intense game. But yeah, I don't know. I'd have to see what's going on with yours. Like, but it shouldn't be running terribly. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not spawning there. Oh well. Is there another way before we find a good seed that we could get? That we could get that tech print. I mean, we're gonna have the shuttle, right? Surely we could get the shuttle around. We're gonna be also. We're gonna have enough ranks of the Empire, so surely we can get the shuttle around to get the tech print for specialized limbs within 150 in-game days, right? Everything is used pretty legit. I've used that one, yeah. So this is that one, right? Yeah, weird. I don't think these do change it. Just remember that. Change the world seed, I think. Yeah, so used to this ancient danger was up here before the DLC, and it had a specialized limbs tech print and a charge lance in it. Not anymore. Okay. Yeah. So I guess we just won't worry about a perfect seed for it. And then it's gonna give you plenty of time. Yeah, probably. Not sure why that seed looks different from yesterday. Me either. That bay one with the 2 ancient dangers. What is specialized limbs for? It's for field hands. It makes the it basically makes the Arcanexus ending take like 20 minutes for the entire ending, because you have the field hands and people can just, oh man, I just had a bad thought. What if the changes to Cassandra impact the Arcanexus speed run too? Like, what if her cycle continues? A big part of being able to do the Arcanexus in like 20 minutes or whatever was 4 people with field hands, but also the fact that Cassandra's cycle reset when you moved Arcanexus maps. Hopefully that's still the case. Same build as yesterday too. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about checking that. Okay. Another thing we wanted to look at is the genes. So let's go check that out. At the moment, we're basically preparing for the next kind of speed run. Maybe a mod updated. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. I don't really care what. Someone mentioned yesterday that it would be nice if you could actually edit your saved xenotypes on that other screen, like on the start screen. That'd be nice. All right. So, I don't know. Tinder skin didn't matter in space, but it could matter in this overall. So we're gonna see if maybe we could get rid of Tinder skin, especially now that marine armor is more defensive than it used to be. I mean, we can always make lures and heaters and stuff. Good access maps as if you've started a new game. That's what she used to do, yeah. But they changed how she acts with the grab ship doing new maps. But I think I don't know if they've changed it for that one. But so Tinder skin is +2. They managed 400%. Establish, yeah. Well, I mean, if we're actually getting hit by Diabolus, we got some other problems, but. So, cold weakness. That's not that big of a deal. So we can take cold weakness, heat weakness, and get rid of Tinder skin. Then we're not as susceptible to fire. This is for the all ending. Is this the all ending preparation? Yeah. And we're not as susceptible to fire damage. We still get lit on fire just as much. Additional 5 Celsius in either direction. That means we would need to be able to survive -80 in space, which is no problem with the marine armors. Like, that doesn't matter at all. Get deaf. Right. We need to get rid of psychically deaf. That's right. Don't have to worry about sleeping in the heat and cold. Yeah, so that doesn't really matter. So we'll also have to look at, oh, we can just put poor social back. Whatever. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Kill thirst. No, kill thirst is pretty awful, unfortunately. They have to literally get the killing blow, and unless they changed it, you also had to it had to be a melee kill. Killing someone in close, yeah, you have to melee kill them. So all right, let's try getting rid of Tinder skin and taking cold weakness, heat weakness, and then because we need to avoid provoke on cooldown, we need at least one person that's not psychically deaf. We'll just go back to psychically dull, and then we just take poor social, and it gets us back even. Okay. Okay, melee only speedrun. We talked about it, but it would just overall not be as good. Yeah. This is basically the same genes like melee people would have, only they have the downside of having to be in melee range, right? So, oh yeah, we looked at that in 1.5. Go for a while today, wrapping up stream soon. I'll be on here for probably a few more hours at least. Imagine. With Wiki Community and Perfect Community, it doesn't let you. And no more floppy ears. Next time it's Hulk body, center horn, teal, deep yellow. Okay, I think that's pretty good for it. Oh, the other thing we might want to think about is changing Great Intellect out for Great Plants. Maybe. I don't know. You King Colors. 5. Hayori, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you, Hayori. Great Intellect helps with the piling. The Great Plants are going to be for the Arconexus ending. The Arconexus ending is already relatively short with the Field Hands and Plant Specialist, so it probably doesn't matter. Drones can open your base doors like Revenants. Yep. Happened like my very first playthrough almost immediately, yeah. They can open your doors, yeah. That was a pretty big shock. I think it's fine. Can you have 2 different genes, a melee without cyclically def and a range with it? You could. Oh my god, look at these guys. You could have someone that's specialized to do the rituals. I mean, they're going to be out of psychic shock for the rituals up anyway, so it's not super crazy. Yeah. Hey, Yori. Hi, Yori. Heh. Oh. I'll get it wrong, I'm sure. Back try to get one of your pawns. Oh. Every time that Remnant escapes, yeah. The Simpsons run. Okay. We got that saved. Let's see. Create custom, fixed. Load speed. Anything that would change in this? I don't think so. This was set up from the previous all-ending speedrun. I don't think there's anything to change with it. We've swapped that out. Yeah, that's all good. Okay, I don't know that I'll do the whole speed ending. Let me go ask my wife what's going on tonight. Let's see. Because, like, it's going to be longer than this. I don't think I have time to do the full thing. But maybe we'll look for some seeds. I don't know how much time we have. All right, I'll be right back. Let me ask my wife what's going on for today. The speed celebration. Celebration of speed. Sub 3 hour? Yeah, we'd have to friggin' find some, like, insane exploit. So, if you have one, let me know. We'll use it. But, yeah, I don't see that happening. Dev mode. That reminds me. With the custom scenario, you can do almost anything. There's a custom scenario seed where you spawn on the final Arconexus map. And you just click it and you win. So, I mean, that's one reason why we're like, no custom scenario seeds or whatever, because obviously. Oh, it's just coming out. Why? Are you giving me something while I'm here on the stream? Got me something for Halloween. A screaming Halloween goat. It's a little early for this. Can we open it now or like in October? Oh, I'll open this other time. Alright, I need to help my wife with something really quick. And I'll be right back and I'll let you guys know what's going on for the rest of the stream. Imagine that's how I learned about the seed. Someone did a random, so in the scenario editor, you can actually click a random seed, and someone found it by clicking random seed, supposedly. But I'll the grab ship and see the Arcanexus. Like, yep, see ya. All right, sorry about that. Why do I've had to need my help putting some together? Wouldn't snap into place until I tried. You miss old chair. This is old chair. Old chair's lost some weight. That's like what you know is get good. Well, I mean, no matter how good you get, you can't force that quest to happen. I need some kind of exploit to make that quest happen. Okay, so I don't have as long as I originally wanted today, and we have a bounty that's an hour at some point. So we don't have time to do the full speedrun thing. But we could try to find a seed, or I could see what it feels like to start up with the grab ship and doing those other things. I wouldn't be able to like complete it. So I'm not sure which one, honestly, because I kind of forgot. I have an early appointment tomorrow, and yeah, so I'm not sure. Test Stellark on the grab ship. I mean, we can just test that even with dev mode, I suppose. We can test some of that stuff so we know ahead of time. Sure. Let's go ahead and do one of those. Let's do grab ship start. Matter. The Theorycraft stream. Stuff, demo, force the quests. Yeah, I think we can just change the royal title too, right? With the dev mode, I think. These freaking guys. yeah, the channel points. Did you already pay them out? I think you did, didn't you? Yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, I saw your. I even read your message. Yeah. Someone said they had a seed. Has anyone else seen a seed where you are within range of an asteroid already? I haven't seen that. Someone said it happened to them. I believe everything everyone tells me online. So weird having this little ship after that. $195 hours already. The lint. What then you thought? All right. Only factual information. Yeah. Right. Stay on the platform until the next ride. Oh, I also should check that at 500%. No, I've never stayed there. I always ran. So, all right, let's do some experimenting here. Reduce set royal title. Imperium of the Sun. We can just become the Emperor? I've never looked at this. Congratulations, Mouse. You're now the Empress of... that might screw things up. Probably shouldn't have done that. Or the Emperor. Yeah, let's kill you. Oh no, a mouse died. Oh no, they've been destroyed. Okay. Let's look at this again. Oh, it's still showing his count in here? But it is Archon. Okay. And then... set faction relations. Imperium of the Sun. Ally. Sure. Empress has died. Long live the Empress. Are we just testing stuff right now? Yeah, we're getting ready for... We're trying to flesh out the all-ending speedrun now that we finished. We finished today's speedrun at 4:53. I just realized chat's probably like overlaying that a little bit. Ah, it's not. You guys are good. Don't worry about it. Sin, 24 months. Thank you, Sin. It's almost 2 full calendar years. So I've been told. Alright. So... get a throne room. Range signal. Okay, whatever. I think there's a hotkey to bring that up. Same with the Hive Queen or Alpha Thrumbo. I mean, I tried. I didn't make it like my goal to do it. But yeah, hopefully I'll eventually have that in one of the playthroughs. Destroy the rabbit. All right. Excellent. Floor. Hey, you know what? Why do we care? We're dev mode. Yeah, I tried Hive Queen a couple times, but she ended up dying each of the times. And I still haven't gotten the Hive quest. I think I'm like several hundred hours into playing the DLC and have not gotten the Hive quest. Pretty crazy. Thermo quest, sorry. I was doing stuff while I was thinking at the same time, or talking at the same time. I've gotten the Hive quest. Yes, I've seen the Queen many times. I've still not gotten the Thrumbo quest, the Alpha Thrumbo quest. Oddly. Really impressive. All right, cool. Okay, need throne room. Yep. Gotcha. Kangaroo. Undignified. Oh my god, columns. What a throne room. Sudden piano from Skygod. Quest, not sure if you're doing something wrong. They seem relatively rare other than from the Atlas maps or from the scanner. The problem with the taming inspiration, it wasn't high enough level. How long does the quest last that you got? Like, how long do you have to go there and do it? A lot of these quests have a long period of time. I haven't had it, so I don't know. No gold, just friggin' wood for that. What a difference. Here. That'll stop their griping. Probably won't. Gold floor, wooden columns. Ready for the Arco Nexus? Yeah. Yeah, we're ready. Hey, why don't you... non-royal lamp. We were just talking about lamp earlier, actually. Why don't you sleep in there? Okay. All right. Okay. Funny thing is, Kangaroo has no sleep. So, 30 tiles? Oh, come on. Anyway, one of the funny things about this is they have no sleep, but they still require this bedroom. Might want to think about that and do on the actual all-ending playthrough, make the royal an aesthetic. Especially if you can move the ship around. If you can move the ship around with the royal thing without it screwing it up, then absolutely, 100% we should do aesthetic. I want a really fancy bedroom that I never go into. So I can Winston, mutually exclude Winston. Oh, I guess it like autocorrected or whatever. Yeah, we are gonna try to do yeah, you can do this. We're gonna try to do the all ending. We've done all ending before, but now there's a new ending, right? So golden grab ship hole. Yeah, let's take a look at how this looks. I made one of these yet. Wow, look at that. Doesn't look as great as you would think. Hmm. Wonder why that's not doing the curve there. I guess you maybe would have to have that gone. Banana more than gold. I know. Congrats on the sub 5 hours. Thanks. Now we're theory crafting for the for the all ending version. Cheese walls. Do you rate this doing that, you think? Think so? Bezos' ship. Alright, so we need we can also give the royal quest, right? So I don't remember how you do that. I know it's in here somewhere though. There it is. Royal Ascent. Okay. Valentin. Parade. Hey, chill out. We're experimenting here. Just say no. Just got deleted by Sky God. Snapped out of existence. For play on Royal. I don't think so. Hey. All right, let's find out. Everyone in. Okay. The question is, if we launch, does it screw this quest? We have the increments. Yeah, there it is. Need defense? Nah, we're good. Well, yeah, let's look at the graph on that. Wow. I don't think it was as gradual as that looks. Actually. Kangaroo's just along for the ride. All right, what do we got here? 7 hours. All right. Bestest music. Launch. Yeah. Yeah. Could do that. By now, yeah. Let's cool down. Good point. Forgot all about it. Yeah, why do we care? It's the golden gun. Yeah, some people, they're gonna talk about how it looks phallic again, no matter what I make. It'd just be one big circle, and they're like, yep, genitalia. The pleasure cruise. It's beautiful. It does. It fails the quest. Why did you move? Now the shuttle won't know where to land. Goodbye forever. Okay, so we can't do that then. All right. So let's do another test. Let's reinstall this over here. I don't care. Okay, so let's trigger that quest again. And then let's launch this. Without you guys. My console has no foundation. We can test that too. Why not? Like this anomaly ending without moving the ship. Yeah, maybe. Unless we get a grab anchor, probably is what I'm thinking. Anchors are a bit of. I think they should. Maybe they should just make anchors be like no wealth or something. I don't know. Be kind of nice. It won't apply for most people, but. All right. So yeah, the anchor. That's completely fine. Okay. Let's do what you asked about. Let's see here. For the foundation of that interact spot. Set the cooldown. Turn on this one. It's not accessible. Okay, yeah, it just doesn't let you do it. What happens? Let's do the same thing if like we like remove part of the foundation under this. They thought of that. Okay, so that answers some questions. Now we want to get a scan and try the void provoke. Unless you tried that. I know I asked, but I didn't check if you responded. Bye. The game froze. Oh. We failed the quest, I think. Alright, let's go on the world map. Abandon this one. Alright, did we get the strange signal quest here? We did. Let's go ahead and accept. Monolith has arrived. Dev activate. Let's see. Yep. Void provocation. Finish. Then let's do let's see, production or not production. Miscellaneous. Range. Doesn't matter what sets you. Find now. Okay. Okay, get on here, and then we want to launch this. Come on, kangaroo. The gold site. Put the quest wheel on the quest list, not accepted, and you launch the ship. Never accept the quest, and it still shows up as failed. Oh, yeah, that's kind of crazy. We'll test that out too. Quest concluded. From Japan, this boss mech hive quest escaped, and now I cannot find boss mechanoid hive quest. Is that a bug? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't done that myself. I wonder if you have to do more of the quest to find it, or if you only get the one shot at it. I'm not sure. I haven't heard anyone mention it either way. I don't know. High Stellar from RimWorld, like the High King of Skyrim main. Finding the long range scanner. I'm seeing if you can void provoke on a scanned map. Because if they don't end up fixing that exploit, we could like go to a scan map during the speed run and then do everything as that being the base of operation, and then we can like go get all the gold and everything, all the parts we need for free, as long as we can get through the anomaly stuff here, right? We can just grab anchor on one of those maps, go get all the anomaly stuff. We gotta make sure we can do all the anomaly stuff on a scan map. I'm not sure you can. Oh, you already tried it? It didn't work for you either? It's unfortunate. What happens if you go to a scan map with a caravan, like a shuttle, so that it does the caravan detected, and then you land the grav ship? I had to make a separate map to provoke on it. So, okay. So the second map that you provoked on, the stuff still spawned at that map, right? It might still be okay. Turret maze set up. Oh, that's a good idea. No, I wasn't planning on doing that, but yeah, maybe. You'd have to survive to that stage though. You run. We're testing speedrun stuff at the moment. We finished one speedrun today, and we're testing the all ending speed. Like, we're looking at some of the things that have changed with all endings, the new DLC. Big brain stuff. I don't know about that. Oh, maybe we'll discover something. I got the big brain. Did you say the monolith can still land on this? You just can't void provoke on it? Or the monolith won't land on this either? The monolith won't land here either. It's unfortunate. Did for you. What are we testing? We're testing out the new strategies for the all-ending speedrun. Now there's another ending. We ran the new speedrun, the new ending a couple times. Now we're trying to theory craft how to put that in the all-ending that we did like a couple months ago. That we've done a bunch of times. The monolith, you can't do monolith on an asteroid. I know that, so it won't. Yeah, you can't do that. Is it way harder on 5% right now? It's funny because someone came in yesterday and was like, isn't the game way easier on 500% now? Just depends again, but marine economy is tough, yeah. It's luck of the draw, and I don't know. All right, so well that sucks. So we're not going to be able to do that. So we will have to have a primary map for the monolith, and the wealth from the grab ship is going to make anomaly stuff pretty strong. So that gives us two options. We either have a small group stay doing the anomaly stuff at really low wealth on a permanent map, and then we have grab ship crew hopping around doing everything else, and then we anchor that map, right? The other map. Or we just have the one primary map. It's going to be anchored either way. And then these go do that and come back like often to do it. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe just having like one person void. Yeah, maybe just having one person void provoking on an anchor map with a trap maze. And then go do everything on this. But we have to get to that point. What's the monolith if you grab jump just spawns a new map? Yeah, you'll get the quest for it to follow you. So that's an option too, I suppose. What would be the downside of doing that? I don't know actually. Did I lose? No, we finished at 453. Oh, you mean with these guys down? Yes, we've lost. Why not caravan to another map and avoid the anchor? So if we ever came back with the grab ship, we want an anchor, I guess is how I should have said it. But we could do that. We could caravan away, accept the strange signal on that map. Where's Man in Black? Man in Black has a requirement. This run, I think it's 3 pawns or 60 days or something like that. Main pocket map for anomaly. Yeah, the other thing is we could just jump and keep accepting the strange signal. That's an option. Could still land nearby. Yeah, that's true. Just caravan a couple things over if we had enough carry capacity. I mean, we definitely have to have either the shuttle or the grab ship going in gold for the royalty turn-ins. We want to have an arc. We probably want to have the Archon done by the second visit. Let's see. On average, they visit about every 30 days or so. So maybe we could afford by the third. Low wealth anchor map. A single pawn anchor map would have, like, they could just do all the anomaly stuff themselves. I'm curious though. So if you avoid provoke, there are some things that can't happen if you don't have enough pawns. If your pawn count is too low. But I'm wondering if it counts the pawns that are off that map as well. Shuttle plus long range scanner. On production, yeah, we get the shuttle. We can guarantee the shuttle because as long as you don't disable honor in the beginning, they're gonna run from the little manhunter. We kill the manhunter, we destroy the shuttle to get the engine, and we fail the quest. But who cares? Unless they changed it recently, nothing will happen. I guess you can't do the monolith on the asteroid as far as I'm aware. You can't do any of the things up there. A node, fitness shuttle. Yeah, gold is actually pretty light in RimWorld. Never really thought about that, yeah. I guess it's also that you're not getting as much on it. Just had that last round. Provoked on the ship and got a remnant in your single colonist base. Okay. That kind of sucks. Yeah, maybe the answer is just to keep accepting the strange signal as we hop around and not worry about it. Make the ship a fortress, right? That is going to make the anomaly ending more intense. When we got the crazy record on all endings, we did low wealth. Low wealth for the anomaly stuff. You can do multiple gold nodes with like 1 shuttle and 3 pawns, yeah. What about the corpse anomaly? That one, there is an exploit to get through that one more quickly, but yeah, I'm not too worried about that one. You can actually have them research the corpse or whatever, study the corpse, and then butcher it, and then just keep doing that. It would take 2 people. So on the base, that's how you got your monolith there. I got you. You can hop the ship on top of the ending structures. Wait, can you do that? Have you tested that? Does that count as defeating them? Right into it, wipe them. Oh yeah, I like using the enemy's low shields against them like that too. Are you theory crafting or have you tried that? Because if you haven't tried it, I'm going to load up a save file with dev mode and see what that's like. Because that would be kind of insane. Like, surely that doesn't work, right? It probably just doesn't let you land. You could probably, well, yeah, I don't think it'll let you, right? They're counted as structures, yeah. That would be funny though, if they overlooked that. Hauling all the ship and landing around it. The hull would have to be big enough to fit the metal horrors in. Turn your grab ship into a thwomp against it. Every 8 hours you land and engulf one of them. You set all your mass really close together to save on shuttle fuel also. During this whole thing, we're going to be going and doing... Oh, you know, if we have an anchor map, though, we could... For the anomaly one, we could choose like a really good... Even if we don't start on it, we could choose a really good landmark or feature. We could add like geothermal rich or whatever it is. High geothermal activity where it has like 16 steam vents. Go Open room to eat the structures would be interesting too. Yeah, where they land, yeah. Oh, we could also have a permanent burn box for anomaly ending. Huh. So you can have a permanent burn box with either the lava or steam. And then which anomaly things would we have to actually kill while we're waiting? Not a lot of them, right? I mean, the Shambler Assault. That would suck. Interesting all the same time. Oh, we're trying to theory craft the all ending speedrun. So basically, RimWorld now has a 6th ending. Before this DLC, me and a few other people, namely me and Smurf, would go back and forth and we'd do an all ending speedrun where we did all 5 endings in a single sitting and see how short we can make it. Oddly enough, I did those 5 endings faster than this single ending. So we did it in about like, I don't remember what it was, 4:38 or something like that. And so that was the record before the DLC came out, 1.6 came out. However, they fixed some exploits, so now doing that would take longer. Now we have a new ending to add in. So Smurf and I have been talking for a little while about how we're not sure how the new ending is going to work with the all-ending speedrun, but it's going to be fun to try out. We're going to try it out between runs. So like, we'll do whatever our themed or challenge run is, and then while that's getting edited, we'll do like a day or 2 of the speedrun thing to let the editor catch up, and then we can, you know, go about whatever. So it'll be interesting, and it'll give the time for the other couple people that do this. If you want to participate, by all means, it's open to everyone. It's just for fun. But can the monolith be attached to the ship? No. No, it can't. But the monolith can land on any map. It lands on normal maps that you stop at. And yeah, I've been enjoying learning how best to run the colony. Hoping mechs don't rip you apart. Yeah, I'm not sure. PK, they were the 14 months. Thank you, PK. So another thing is, I don't know if they've changed it, but I don't think so. If you are currently in the anomaly in-game, you get no raids anywhere on any map. So the main goal is to get to the anomaly end game as fast as possible, because then everything else aside from the mech hive is safe. Down to say, no, I don't even remember the name of it. I just accepted it because sometimes I'll be like choosy on bounties or whatever. But to be honest, after suddenly having to spend $8 grand on unforeseen surgery, I'm like, yeah, I'll do an hour bounty of almost anything as long as I'm allowed to tell people what I really feel about it. So I don't even remember the name of it. We'll see. Genes that you can do for these runs. Any optimization for ideology? I don't think so. I'll show those again though. Is there anything with Odyssey that makes it that will make the anomaly stuff faster? I don't think so. Oh, you've got an interest. Does anyone know that once you disable mechs in the mech hive, if you then do the Arco Nexus, are the mechs still disabled on the next Arco Nexus hop? Because if that's the case, we just re-add Tinder Skin, because Tinder Skin is mainly important during that last Arco Nexus click. No unnecessary bad mouthing, yeah. This Ash anti-green warhead. Is there anything that makes... I don't think so, right? Mechs are still disabled after Arco Nexus turn in. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah. Ship launch raids. Ship launch raids won't happen. So that's part of the exploit of the speedrun, all-ending speedrun. Ship raids do not happen during the anomaly ending, so you get to the anomaly ending as fast as possible, and then you do the ship launch during that, and you just sit there and wait the 15 days. But instead of waiting, we can actually do the grab ship stuff during those downtimes too, right? So, oh, let me show the ideology. That's what I was coming here for. I don't know. I think it's kind of fun to theory craft these things, especially when there's a lot of people Like, we're throwing things together, and we're bound to figure something out. Play devil's advocate with each other about it too. But I know some people don't like the whole theory crafting thing. But I remember theory crafting bullcrap even at like the lunch table for like Nintendo games and stuff when I was a kid. How can I become a millionaire in my first year on Harvest Moon 64? You know, those sort of things with friends. This bounty, I'll be starting it up here soon, probably within the next 20 minutes. Let's see. Proselytizer doesn't do anything for this run, really. It's just like a freebie. Shipborne doesn't really do anything either because we eat raw food. So I'm not sure any ideology stuff that they've added would help with this run, right? Fishing doesn't matter. Precept doesn't matter. I don't think there's anything. Launch, grab ship, and shuttle grinding. Yeah, pretty much, right? We can already have the nodes ready to go. Which to add usually, but it's chill too. Which we do Cassandra's just so everyone has the same cycle of events. You won't have the same events, the exact same events, but you'll have the same cycle. She has a set cycle. It's one of the few things that makes it relatively less RNG between it, right? So if you got like if you went with Randy and you got Sleepy Randy, you would have such a huge advantage, you know? Which is fine with this, but yeah, we do Cassandra for that reason. For you, go in thinking, I'll play a couple of hours. Yeah. But it is, let's say, interesting that the developers decided to have 3 storytellers, and the 2 female storytellers have cycles, and Randy does not. Was that like specifically intentional? I don't know. I would say, so I gotta tell you guys, I told you before that I was gonna try to get an interview with some of the RimWorld developers, and so when I was like doing some bug reports and stuff like that, I mentioned it, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we actually had one scheduled, and they had to cancel it because of the launch." And they were like, "We're gonna have to reschedule this maybe in November." And every time I have a conversation like this, I'm like, I'm gonna ask them that. I probably shouldn't. Because I'll never get anything again from them. No more interviews or anything like that. First one sees the best option. She can be insanely evil. Oh yeah, the RimWorld cocks. That's right. They never tell us the truth. 2-hour interview time. They got you playing Bill again. Permanently canceled. RimWorld cocks. Forgot about that. How could I forget? Yeah, I don't think there's any more ideology stuff that we can. It's worth it that we can do. Jeans, I don't think so either. I think we're pretty much. I mean, aside from changing Tinder skins, the mechs will be disabled. But yeah. How can you disable mechs? If you defeat the mech hive, you can select to disable mechs for the rest of your playthrough. Why do you have fun? What do you do to have fun? What is fun? Do you think losing is fun? You know what would be an interesting question? Ask them how many hours they have of gameplay. But it's a lot less than a lot of people would think. Well, you know, we have a few options. So why don't we just run, instead of like theory crafting which one of these, we'll just do each of these and see how it feels. We can't do them all today, but we'll do one where we like stay on the starter map, and grab ship will be like secondary or whatever. We'll do one where we have that pocket map that's caravan too, and they just hang out there at low wealth and try to get some stuff done, while the other map, other one jumps around. Well, we can do one where we just do the anomaly stuff on whatever the current map is that we're on when it's off cooldown. Just activate the friggin' monolith on that map and then hit the provoke, you know. Outside of dev or QA environment, probably very low. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, it's their job though, right? So makes sense that they would mainly be doing it like that instead of just playing. We got 5,000 hours you've never launched. Threats in the world now. There will always be animal threats. Yep. Grab ship is secondary to jump around, clean up the quest. Yeah, collect gold, jump around, and get quests. Maybe we should do fluid then. How many times were we able to reform on yesterday's speedrun? Twice? The reason why I say that is we'd get a few more joint events. 5,000 hours is insane. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Man, 5,000 hours. Look at that guy. He's probably got no life at all. Probably only plays RimWorlds. Jesus, 5,000 hours. Don't look at my screen. It eliminates all. Oh, that's true, yeah. I didn't think about that. Look, you got 20,000 in Dota. Alive at all. I'm just kidding, obviously, but. Alright. Mech also means you can't do biotech progress. Can you not? Because mechs still arrive. They're just disabled. Does it? Have you tested it? You can still do biotech progress. Because the boss mechs would still spawn in raids. They would just be asleep. You just go kill them and get the chip from them. Right? You can't? Is RimWorld my most played game? On Steam it is. Of all time, probably not. You can't do the boss mech call-ins, but boss mechs still just spawn, right? We'll let you start the event. What event? If you've already become a Mechanitor in the beginning. Become a Mechanitor, destroy the mech hive, disable mechs. Call-ins are all... Yeah, but boss mechs are with raids. It just... so you don't have to do call-ins to get boss mechs. Don't they just arrive neutral and you have to aggro them? I don't know. It looked like they were just all... Yeah, all sleep. I don't know if they all... together, but... You've had mech clusters come, but not bosses since then. Maybe that's also why they... that's kind of weird. Because there was a thing saying that they removed bosses from mech clusters. I wonder if that's why, but why would they do that? I don't know. You still get mech clusters that are disabled. That's odd. I'm asking, by the way. I'm not saying... because I haven't done it. We played a long time before it came out on Steam as well. That's a lot of hours. I've seen bosses in normal mech raids. I've gotten tons of bosses in normal mech raids. But do you mean since disabling or just in general? Because yeah, I mean on the Starjack playthrough we had quite a lot of them. Quite a lot of yeah, of all the different kinds, especially Apocryton. In general, oh yeah. So in general raids they can spawn, yeah, for sure. But so it seems weird that they would be disabled from the spawn pool. I just say, I mean maybe though. All right. Well, I do have a bounty today, and I need to get that done because I have to get up early tomorrow for 2 appointments, and then I have to take family somewhere tonight. So we can still chat about this in Theorycraft near the bounty. If you don't know what a bounty is, it is a Twitch-sponsored stream. They give me a game to play, sometimes a trailer, a game to play for an hour, and I let you know what I honestly think about it. Full disclosure, they pay me based on viewer count only. So I'll let you know that if you don't like the game, don't want to hang around, if you just leave the channel open, leave it as a lurk. If you come over from YouTube and leave a lurk, I get paid by the viewer count. Unfortunately, it is a Twitch sponsor thing, so I do have to end the stream on YouTube side. Thank you for watching on YouTube. I hope you enjoyed the speedrun. We can keep chatting about the speedrun. I kind of want to keep theorycrafting about this stuff, but I might as well be doing the bounty while I do it. Next stream, I will let you guys know. It shouldn't be any later than Wednesday. Unless something happens, but it should be Wednesday. I have 2 appointments tomorrow. My daughter has an appointment on Tuesday. So I don't think I'll be able to meet or get here on either of those days. Definitely won't be able to tomorrow. But yeah, so no later than Wednesday. Thank you guys on YouTube. Stream will continue on Twitch. Come over to Twitch if you would like to help out with the bounty. If not, no hard feelings. But I'll see you again on Wednesday. YouTube.